Happy holidays, guys. And happy Monday. How are we doing? Good to see you all again. What's up? The cats. Okay. Definitely did not scare me with the poop. Swear to God. 110%. Totally prepared for that. Mount Monday sucks. It only sucks because you never get any mounts, Alpha. That's why. Hi, Nils. Hello, Yin. Hello, Volturnus. Welcome. Maybe like my kitty cats. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Epic. Hello, Jesta. Hi, Dan. Here's your holiday boop. You're welcome. I hope you're all doing well today. Da, da, da. Play some slow beats. Can't believe the Christmas weekend is already over. I hope you all had a nice time doing well, whatever you were up to. Hello, Raves. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Like, I don't even know what time it is. Wait, why can I not hear anything? Can I hear something? Wait, I can hear something. I can hear. It's just really low for me for some reason. I now turn up the volume really loudly, so I'm probably gonna kill my ears with some alerts later. Hello, Akuo. I hope you're feeling better today. Hopefully. You guys can hear the music, right? This is fine. Thank you for testing that out, Alpha. It was fine. Ears not dead. Mission accomplished. Thank you, though. Thank you. You're having a family dinner in a few hours. Oh, the celebrations aren't over. The best time in the week leading to Christmas, but on Christmas Day, I just want it to end. Do you have to socialize a lot, Dan? Is this why? I was talking about that the other day. It was like Christmas can be very, very hectic. Like depending on what your routines are. But yeah, hopefully it was nice anyway, even if you had to be social or if you were preparing food or decorations or Christmas shopping or whatever. Let's see if I can actually, if I'm gonna turn up this music a little bit here. And I could turn it down a little bit there. Because like I know for some people they stress about Christmas so much because there's so much to do. They have like a whole list of chores and everything needs to be perfect or whatever, like and all the food and all the presents. And I'm just like, I get most of my Christmas shopping done like throughout the year. Like if I see something that I know would fit a person really well, like if it's summer or whatever, it's like I'll still get it. So that like close to Christmas, the only shopping I have to do is like the last minute stuff, pick up some like Christmas like chocolate boxes or maybe get some wrapping paper or something. So I had to just die. Who did that? No, the song just changed. I don't have a headset. I'm glad you're feeling better, Akuo. And it's nice that you did have a little bit of a Christmas celebration in the evening. Why didn't you wish for that keyboard for your birthday, Nils? Okay, Nils, you have to promise me no more spending monies on Twitch. And you promised you were gonna save all of that up for your tech that you need. You're gonna be keeping an eye out for the new Pepe for me all year round. Wait, there's a new Pepe? There's a new Pepe. What's the new Pepe? Or are we talking about on the? Are we talking about in game or in the gear shop? Because I know that they made a Ardenweald Pepe. A new, not the new. Well, a new pep. Oh, a new pep. You just that means that there's not actually one out, and you just want there to be one. Have you Alpha? Have you seen the Night Fae Pepe that the China store has? So cute. You have all the cute Pepe plushies, and we don't get them in the UK or EU store. Hello, Ciento. Hi, Pimtim. Hi, Diesel. Happy holidays, guys. I was supposed to be under the tree for Christmas. I'm sorry, I can't split myself into multiple human beings to be under everyone's Christmas tree. What did I get for Christmas? I got another Christmas with this little shit. Nah. What did I get? I got like a bunch of things. I got a ginormous, super snuggly sweater that's almost the size of a tent. So I don't have to be cold around the house anymore. I got new lights for mom because the ones in the tree are basically broken. So I got a new LED strip to put up. I'm not sure like if I will put it up or if I will save. It depends if that one dies or not. It's basically dead, but if you don't touch it, there's like a glitch or like a gap in the wire or whatever. I haven't really decided where I'm putting these lights up yet, but somewhere we can never have enough lights. I know Venter Pepe is the best. It's the best. Lots of chocolate. This
Hello,
chocolate.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
Steven! Good morning. What's up? Thank you so much for the beaties. How are you today? I got a new mug that says my name is Boss Big Boss. Oh yeah, Diesel ordered. Where did you order them from? Did you get them off of eBay, the Pepes? I also experienced an awkward moment on Christmas when someone got me a gift and I totally forgot about them. Oh no, how did you handle that? That's so embarrassing. Oh, I'm cringing. I'm cringing for you, Dan. My dear mother got me the entire collection of the Witcher books. I think these are the ones currently written anyway. I've got lots of reading material. Well, among other things, she got me like the lights, and she got me a dress, and she got me, you know, good to have stuff. But also this ad box with 8 books. So yes, The Witcher. Seeing as they botched the TV series, gotta do the reading and see if the books are any better. You woke up 25 minutes ago. I also had a sleep in this morning, so it's fine. You were allowed to. It's still kind of Christmas, so yeah, those are the things that I had on my desk anyway. But yeah, I received like stuff that's like good to have as well, like basic clothing, like items. But it's Caesar. Caesar got some good food. Yeah. And I now, you know, lots of chocolates. Obviously, I also bought the new iPhone for myself as well. Hi, cat. What else? I see you pictured this curvy black face always. I'm sorry. I got so much sent to me on Discord. I don't have time to reply to everything. The books should be a lot better than the TV series, The Witcher. Yeah, I've heard that they're really good. Like my mom's read like some of the main series, because there's also like, you know, books before and after, and there's like, I think there's like a standalone book in that box as well. She's read the main series, or not all of it, but she's currently reading. I think she's read like 3 books. And she says it's really good. So the funny thing is that my uncle gifted me the first Witcher book when I was like 10 or 9, or like, I don't know, like I was really young, and it was like a little bit maybe like too grown up for me at whatever age I was at, or like I wasn't interested in reading it at the time anyway, but my mom took it instead and read it. Now she's giving it back to me in the form of the entire collection. I just never gotten around to, you know, like I've got so many books at home, and I just like need to, yeah, I need to catch up with my reading. Definitely, I've been slacking. I still have the Wheel of Time. I've started that one as well. Still haven't finished it. Oh, Alpha needs the link if there's a UK store selling the Pepe. What? What? I need to find an EU store that sells it. Hi, Shubi. Welcome back. Merry Christmas. And hi, Alex. How was your Christmas? What were you up to this weekend? Cat treats. Guys, these cats have been so spoiled. You have no idea. Thank you, Yin. I'll be Shubi forever. Yeah, I tend to like get stuck with names for people. Okay, Seat, Haas. Good boy. I can try to remember to call you Nevros, if that's what you want. But yeah, are you disappointed now? You got 2 treats in one go, another all gone. Oh, can't give me the paw. I don't have any candy for you. Thank you, Steven. Did they get a pillow back? No, they didn't. Alpha sent me pictures of his doggo, Charlie, right? That got a pillowcase with a picture of himself on, and also a little backpack, so he can always carry around his favorite Cheetos. Lulu. Hey, it's here. Hi, Henny. How are you today? My Christmas was good. I was at my cousin's city. How about you? I had a lovely Christmas. My mom was over. We had good foods. Drank some hot chocolate. Rez here to get food. Yeah, we exchanged some gifts and like all the good things. Fuck, I need to like, seriously, these things. Do you guys ever get these on men's clothing? So I've never seen these on an article meant for a dude to wear. No, it's not a bra. It's literally like inside lots of t-shirts and skirts and dresses. You get these little it's like these little like ribbon loops. And it's meant to help keep the clothing on hangers. So they're kind of practical because okay, on this one it makes sense, to be fair, because as it's such a wide neckline, you can't hang this on a hanger without it slipping off, right? But you want another treat, Louie? Oh shit, I'm gonna get a cat on me. Uh, so they can be quite practical, so I don't want to cut them off, but they're also really annoying because they always like stick out. But they come on like every single t-shirt and dress and everything. Like even when they're not needed, they're just there. Get it, Louie? Oh, your treat. Good luck with the key. Okay, Cesar. Eat. Us. Oh, okay. I got both the tussar.
Bam and Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to Akuwo TV. They
No,
have given
that's my job.
281 gift subs in the channel.
Excuse me, wait, I have a bone to pick with my mods here. You guys are supposed to tell me when your subs run out, because I can't keep track of this myself. Damn it. Steven, thank you for gifting a Kuo sub. Thank you. What's my job? Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't notice that. Hello, Handlebar Walrus. Welcome back. How are you? Epic! Epic's like, what the fuck are those? But yeah, anyway, so they're like, but they're annoying because they, like I said, they keep on popping out. But I don't want to cut them off either because they're practical once you do want to actually put your clothes on a hanger. Hello, Short Round. You'll do it for your Christmas present too. You already called me a Christmas present. Hello? No more. World of Warcraft plush Pepe Arden Wheel. What? Why isn't there an EU store that sells the Pepe plush Arden Wheeled? UK, no EU, I mean. You were in... I don't even know where that is, Alex. Is it close? Right, you call this close? It's like... I mean, okay, I guess it's kind of close. Wait, guys, I think I found it. Oh... Wait, this looks like exactly the same store as the one that Alpha just sent me. This looks like this looks dodgy as shit. Is this the same store? Is this a fake? It doesn't anywhere say. It says, oh, it's an item lab one. Okay, it's probably not the official thing. But this, oh shit. This is the same store, right? This looks exactly the same. But it totally worth. Look how cute he is. Is this what the official one looks like as well? Google is huge. I have a big screen, okay? I have a big screen. Now the Google is a little bit smaller. Is this the same? Dude, do they have like World of Warcraft plush? It says it's an item lab thing. It feels like a ripoff. What the fuck? Bro, I was trying to copy that. What did you get? Where'd you get that from? But I'm actually thinking of changing out my ultra wide to normal like 1440 screens because I'm kind of tired of streaming with this. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Okay. Hello, Dragonling. This is literally the only one they had. No, it's probably an unofficial one, but worth it. That's still like the one. Harden wheeled Pepe plush. I mean, you just can't get it anywhere else. It's that, or it's like imported from China. Like, it's just nah. Nerd Where are you buying it from, Alpha? This is like legit enough for me to buy it. It might be off-brand Pepe's. I'm not sure. You know, I was sadder thinking like the fuck they play 300 pounds for a plush, and then I was like, that can't be right. Yeah, it's a different currency. That was literally in Swedish crowns. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be paying 300 pounds for a a plush. Why am I picturing Val buying out all the Pepes in the store and putting him on the cat? Oh, that was so tiny. Henny? Henny, thank you so much for the top. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Wait, we need to make that bigger. Did you hear that? Thank you. That's the throne gift alert noise. I was like, what the fuck? Henny, thank you so much. I'm gonna make that bigger. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. This is very kind of you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. They might be minion voices. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. But yes, seriously, super sweet of you. Thank you so much. Of course, we needed to have the minions going. Okay, I can't do the minions voice. Deal with it. Aww. You guys are being so sweet today. Thank you. We'll see. Diesel, let us know when your Ardenweald Pepe arrives, so we can so we know it's if it's as cute as the as on the picture. That's the best one. Their banana song. I still haven't seen. Have you guys? Has anyone seen the newest one? With like, I think it's with when Gru is a child. The newest one that they've come out with. I need to watch them. Those movies are always fun just to turn on an evening and just snack too. I think they're really fun. The Minions movie was hilarious. I don't care if they say it's a children's movie. If I can get my Battle.net to load up today. Hello. I'm gonna look so pretty in that. Thank you, Henny. Love that top. I have this like ongoing dilemma that I always have too little clothes at the same time that I have too many clothes. It's a vicious cycle. Because sometimes I'm so overwhelmed by how much clothes I have that I can't decide what to wear, and sometimes I'm so underwhelmed by the lack of clothes I have, so I can't decide what to wear. That's a vicious cycle. If kids' movies / shows were made just for kids, there wouldn't be so many innuendos in them. Actually, that's true. They probably they probably have like a secret agenda where they put the innuendos in just to make the parents like happy. So the parents know that they can look forward to like a little bit of humor. Alright. Okay. I've got Panda stalking me in the background. With his little Santa hat. And my drinkies. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to rumble. Hello, Michael. Happy Monday. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's like this every winter. It's the dry air. It always fucks with my throat, unfortunately. But I have moral support to get me through these dark and dreary times. But what the fuck's that doing there? Everything else in here, I might have already eaten like most of the good ones though. I've been at this primal storm until it was over, but no rare spot. Which one was it? I still need the frost rare apparently, and then I've done them all. All my achievements. Anyone tried the Christmas geisha? It's got cinnamon in it. It's actually quite nice. Yeah. Got all the good stuff and Ferrero Rocher. So I ate all the good ones. I had white chocolate ones and dark chocolate ones. Now I just have the regular ones left. The ones I'm not a big fan of are these. I know, like mint and me just are not friends. Unless it's like a chocolate chip mint ice cream or whatever. Chocolate mint chip. Mint chocolate chip. It's my skin, the dryness ruins my nose and forehead super flaky. Oh, I get that as well though. Like I can also tell that it's super dry in the air because if I wash my hair, usually it will take my hair like hours to dry. But I can like dry my hair with the towel and then let it be for like 20 minutes and then all of a sudden it's like paper dry and I'm just like, oh my goodness, the air is just sucking all of the moisture out of everything. That's like the only positive thing though. It's like at least my hair dries fast. But yeah, like skin gets super dry. Nose gets like dry and runny at the same time. Like I can feel like it's all dry and then like my throat, yeah, whatever. It'll soon be spring. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I saved the world 5 times, but I can't buy a ram from the door vendor. Wait, what are you doing? What ram were you trying to get a hold of? Oh, look at all these slacky. Oh, you're slacky. How many characters do you guys have at level 70? Like actually. We don't have any of the dwarf mounts. Fuck you too. Any I thought we were on nice terms. 2, 1, 1. I'm so glad it's not just me that's slacking on this. Hello, Panic. Happy Monday. Boop. How are you today? Sucking is nice. What do you mean? Okay, I feel like this is turning into like something completely different here. That is not what we were talking about at all. Jesus Christ, Alex. And of course, Feast and Siege are forever away. That's fine. Me, what a boop. Everyone can have a boop. Here's your boop. I'll level my 30 ults once there's less to do in game. That's fair. That's that is very fair. Shit, yeah, Drake, just fucking go for it. Well, that's an NPC as well. I think maybe it just says Drake. Yo, that's awesome. Look at them just go. I've never actually seen them go dive before. This guy as well. Go, dude, go, dude. He's gonna be like, well, for some reason he's not doing it. Well, okay, fuck you. Ruin my fun, dude. That goddamn green drakes, they're lazy. They just want to sleep all the time. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh well, we'll see. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy holidays. Are drakes flying cats? No, but I wish that flying cats were a thing. This is how we nosedive. Whoa, shit. And this is why no one ever wants to go riding with me anywhere. Because I just crashed my dragons all over the place. Sorry about that. Swear it wasn't intentional. Swear. Wait, do I hand in my primal thing here? Oh, I do! This guy. Wait, what the fuck is Storm Surge? What? There's a quest for this? Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. I'm doing well, thank you. Just enjoying my my last day of holiday. Well, not really. I go back to work for 2 days. Tomorrow and Wednesday, and then I'm off Thursday, Friday. That's pretty nice. You got a flying cat. Okay, that is true. I do have flying cats. Several flying cats, actually. But I meant, like, real-life flying cats. So that would be really terrifying. Imagine if cats could fly. Do you think that would be the extinction of the human race? All cats, big and domestic, now have wings. How long do humans survive? I'm not sure we would make it very far. Oh, hello. Hi, sure round. How appropriate that I got this cloak at the same time that you're spewing me with soaking wet. What the fuck? Excuse me. Leno, happy holidays. Thank you for the follow. I am soaking wet. Oh my god, what is this transmog, Val? I saw that you bought a bundle, Yin. You bought this bundle, didn't you? A heartwarming pack. Wait, how much is just the transmog? It's 20, right? It's 20. It's very pretty. Well, maybe not the headpiece, but you can do so much cool transmog with this piece. No, I didn't want to connect to shop. The fuck? I just thought... Oh, yeah, here. It says if you mouse over it. Right. Warforged Nightmare and Lucky... Okay, those are the two mounts that I don't have. And then Soul of the Ass... What? Bruh! I don't have that pet? Yes, I do. Apparently, I don't. Okay, I just have the mount. For some reason, I always just thought that I had this little guy as well. We ignore the fact I just died. I forgot I did not have levitate, but did you just jump off the edge and die? You suck, dude. I can't believe I missed that. I have to rewatch the VOD. Okay, wait. Let's go back to the shoppy. Okay, 2 mounts. So the aspect, little Ragnaros. I thought I had that as well. Apparently no. So it's 2 mounts, 2 pets, and the transmog, which is 20. So for 17.99, I get 2 mounts and 2 pets. And these mounts are currently... That one's 12.50. Warforged Nightmare is more expensive, isn't it? That's 15. Okay, yeah, it's still a good deal, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, why is there such an extreme sale going on? Diesel, do you have in-game Dottie as well? You can't own the plush and not have the in-game. Just, like, don't judge the amount of check marks that I have here, please. And thank you. Oh my god, it's so bad. Wish me luck doing a key with pugs. What? You could do keys with us instead. Well, first we're gonna do some on Monday, but... Yeah, I do want to raise change, and I know it's up until the 2nd of January, right? Is my moose in love with me? Oh my... Oh, Taven? I thought his name was Tavian. It's not Tavian. The I is before the V. Taven. He's a good boy. I need to do that quest line. He's such a good boy. Go horde, Val. I'm not gonna go horde. But panic! Shh. 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 There are no check marks at all. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Literally don't. Hi, Crooked. Welcome back, friend. The Mog here is 27 as a standalone, but it was only 11 in the pack. I had everything else. Wait. You had everything else in the pack. So if you bought the pack, you only got the transmog, but it was $11. That's hacks. That's actually haxing. How much did you pay for your pack, Yin? Because you had quite a few things there as well, right? I can't hear my nose. I read the name as I read the name of the What? So confused right now. 41, you only had the cat and the bull. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh! Oh, you mean the good boy. Oh, you call him Taiwan. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I didn't think about that. I didn't realize we were still talking about the good boy. I was slightly confused there. I was like, what? Okay, we're staying frosty. I wish that I actually had stuff that fit better with the... I mean, speaking of frosty, because this set is so damn cool, but I think this is the only piece I have from Heroic Vault of the Incarnate. Right? Yeah, I only have one piece from Heroic. I ain't winning the loot rolls. Hello, Vagar. I hope you're having a lovely continued holiday as well. A magical on this monk blue dragon when every piece of gear is purple. You actually think this is purple? Like there are purple aspects, sure. Like this part here is purple. Like its accents are purple. Like it's got purple here and it's got some purple accents here as well. But for me, all of this stuff is blue. Like everything else. But I mean, it matches really well with purple, hence why I've got purple swords. But I'm a blue dragon. I'm Sindragosa, brah. Look at my wings. Too much eggnog, Val? Excuse you. Excuse you. Fun, I haven't had eggnog in ages. I actually used to make eggnog from scratch. From scratch, like it's a hard thing to do eggnog, but I mean, I used to make it myself. I don't know, I need better transmog sets. Right now, I'm just loving this crown too much. I don't wanna... But it would be cool to have something that worked with this ice, but I don't think I have anything that works with ice. What do we got? Why we not ice? I mean, I could always just go Christmas sweater. It is Christmas, right? Nibby, hello. Oh, great. They're shooting fireworks already. And Doriel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy holidays to ya. There isn't enough like blue, light blue warrior. The plate loot. I know I have like, I don't know. I think like the might set's like the only thing I have. It's not light enough. And that's gold. I don't like gold. Otherwise we go purple. Nah, it's not even light enough. Here we go. There we go. Fuck it, I don't know. Give up. I gave up. Alright, who's ready to get some mounts today? That might be one of the sets I don't have. Cough, cough, cough. Yes, it's so pretty as well. It's not really light blue though, unless there's another color. It's like this set. This is what it looks like. I'm thinking this might not go so well with those shoulders. But these shoulders are amazing. I actually need to finish this set off so I can run around with this. Like that raid had some good transmog for I think like all the cloth plate made like all of them look really nice. Gold heroic leather set is Omega light blue. Yeah, like this entire set is Omega light blue. Like we don't have anything in this color palette. At least I don't have anything in this color palette. It's cool though. I like it. It's just, it's hard to. These stones bouncy, 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 bouncy. It's just hard to make a mix and match a team ogre. This is a pretty cool color scheme, actually. I like this. We could try Battle for the Tsar lore. Should have damage for a group of at least 5. Yeah, we can see how many people are interested. Once we get there. King Henrik, thank you for the follow. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Okie dokie. Let's are you an ice crowd already? Let's get a group going. Let's get a group going. If we'll see if Gladden is awake or not for the Lich King lockouts. Oh, well that's one way of doing it. Wait, where do we find these little guys? They're actually little creatures in game that run around somewhere. I guess somewhere in the Azure span. Awesome. This is so cool. That's really too bad. We do kind of only use our dragon riding mounts. Hello, Kizora. Welcome back. Dragons are friends you don't slay them at. I know. I'm a terrible person. I'm a dragon slayer and an expansion of dragons. They look like fat Zerglings of Zora. I like them. They're kind of like derpy cute, you know? They're like ferocious. Ferocious and derpy at the same time. Hello, Diablo. Good morning, Gladden. Why are you so grumpy? Are you still hungover? Alright. Who's joining? Who is joining us today for some mount runs? They give you Final Fantasy vibes? I guess I haven't played that game enough. I don't know. I just like him. Kind of like chubby and ferocious at the same time. I names day today. I haven't had that many phone calls the entire year. Congratulations. Happy names day, Gladden. Is that big of a thing there? I was like, I don't think anyone calls. I don't think anyone calls anyone on their names day. Not here anyway. Like, it was maybe like a fun thing when you were a kid and you went in school, but no one I know like cares about that at all. That's really sad. That's much more fun over there then. I'm doing well, thank you, Diablo. Having a nice cozy day with Christmas food leftovers and the cattles. And hopefully we'll get some mounts, some more mounts today. And then maybe get some more mythic keys going. Oh, that one is so screeches. It's like a second birthday. Is it actually that big? Happy second birthday, Gladden! Wait, yeah, cat. I know. I know. Right. If anyone wants to do a Lich King lookout, alright, I say one. We have quite a few, courtesy of Gladden. Thank you again. Now is the time to ask for an invite. I think we have. How many lookouts did we have? Was it 3 Alliance, 1 Horde? Do, 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 do. Absolutely. Are you in the... I swear I just saw you online. Actually, it turned out to be 4 Alliance and 1 Horde. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, did we only get your Horde in here? Okay, well, let me make a group for this. We made group, custom. Oh, Monday with Val. Oh wait, don't I have you in Battle.net? Maybe that's where I saw you online. Not bad. I also have a lot of people to scroll through, so I apologize. I'm angry now. I can't decide on a keyboard, but I thought you knew you were gonna get the Corsair. What the heck? What's the contender? What have you been looking at? Okay, my friends list is way too long. Thank you. I was like, can't find you anywhere. What are we starting with? We're starting with ICC. We have 4 Alliance ICC, not ICC, sorry, Lich King. We're not actually gonna do the whole of ICC. No! I forgot my portal. I'm so sad right now. I activated the Janus Locket portal and then I didn't use it. Rip or Venus. Okay, we go back. Stormwind. Razor Black Widow. I was gonna say, just don't get the green switches. It's a novelty. It's fun to have the clicky switches. For a while. And then it gets really freaking annoying. Oh, thank you. Trust me. Especially when you live with other people and they start to slowly wanna like strangle you in your sleep. I'm not even joking. I mean, I know Razor's been hit and miss for a lot of people. I've had 4 Razor products in total. Unfortunately, one of them died on me. The other 3? The other 3 have been pretty flawless. I still have my Black Widow keyboard. It just got replaced because it was too clicky. Because I had the clickiest mechanical switches that exist. No, got me a Logitech because she is fed up with my clicky keyboard. See, I say this. I'm telling you, I don't like the clicky. Alright, is anyone joining us for our first run? It is heroic. Now. Yeah, let's just say that the clickies are very clicky. Very clicky, very annoying. I don't actually know what this keyboard looks like. The thing is, now I'm just such a Corsair fangirl. But I've heard really good things about the Logitech, like, Logitech tech in general. I know a lot of people that swear by some of their newer headsets and stuff. With heroic, it is 25 player Lich King available. Heroic, yes. I hate deciding things like this. What? I mean, you... The only thing I would say is, like... Nils, don't you already have the, like, a Corsair mouse? Do you have the same one as me? Do you have the... Scimitar? Or Scimitar, or whatever the frick you pronounce it? Because... It is... It's easy to control everything from the same software, like not having to have multiple softwares. Oh, wait, wait, you're having difficulties with... You need to stop time walking. Wait, there shouldn't be any time walking here, or I'm so confused. Can you not get into ICC because you've got Chromie time on? It says you're in ICC now, though. Did you manage to get in? Wait, you can't actually get into ICC because you're in Chromie time. What the f... Wait, what error message are you getting when you try to enter? This is really weird. The only thing I know is, like, you can talk to Chromie in Stormwind, but I'm not sure. Like, I've never been in. I was like, I've never been in this situation myself. But you should be able to go to Stormwind and talk to Chromie and get out of the campaign. I have no idea where Chromie is, though. Chromie's up here somewhere, isn't she? Isn't she, like, beside the Stormwind Embassy? Or am I just lying now? Because I can't actually see her on the map for some reason. She's at the embassy? Yes. Okay. So, you have to go and talk to her at the embassy then. How weird is this? Wait, how do we get back out? Is the only way to get back down again is that to die? Is that to die? Uh-oh. Okay. I'll throw myself over. This is just sad, man. Oh, we actually end up right here. Okay, that was pretty easy. Excuse me. That does not count. That does not count at all. If it's a willing sacrifice, then you can't you can't do the ditch. Excuse me, what did I just say? Uh-oh. Oh, are you stuck? Maybe you're stuck in a loading screen. I can't summon right now. You went to the Shadowlands! Feel watched. Oh, there's the Stormwind portal. Maybe now. There we go. Yes, I saw your new mounts, Gladden. You little shit. Can you stop getting more mounts to me, please? We agreed that you were gonna pause. Oh my god, Titan a raid boss for 7 expansions ago. What? No. Is it that many expansions ago? You're lying. You're 100% lying. Please say you are. Might not have time. Hopefully, time. Cataclysm, Miss of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion, EFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Shit! 7 expansions ago. Holy fudge. What the freak happened with the time? CSI, what are we doing with our lives? We've been playing this game for such a long time. Holy crap. I think I saw unaccepted summons there. What about my new fancy mounts? You know what, I don't even know what it's called. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? That one. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. Wait. Dead crab? What? Angry crab? Cross crab? Crab rave? So confused right now. Oh shit. This is an ice crown already. God, stop slacking. This is such an awesome mount. Holy crap. Oh, did it sound like I said holy crap? It's the holy crap. Hello, Dave. Happy holidays to you as well. How are you spending your day today? Tell me all about your Xmas. I'm in denial that Christmas is over. We're going on strong for another 2 months here. Or whenever my laziness drags in the Christmas decorations. Wait. Did you make it into the raid this time? You cannot detect our Death Knight anywhere. Oh, there you are. There we are. Yar. Christmas is over. Time to take down a tree. Oh wait, never put it up. Never put it up. To be fair, I will say that I'm guilty of putting up the Christmas tree like the evening before. No, not the Christmas tree. We didn't really have a Christmas tree. To be like, I don't have a proper Christmas tree. That's the Christmas tree I have. That's it. But I mean, the Christmas decorations in general went up the day before. Are we? Oh my god. Wait, these are tradable? Oh, thank you. Hey, that's rep. I didn't realize that those were tradable. Thank you very much. Okay. Maybe I'll get them out soon as well. You don't need them anymore because you already have all the rep, yeah. 'Cause, 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 yeah. ' Well done, Dave, for going on a run. I wish I had the motivation. I just hate running. I hate running so much. So boring. That fool also has all the black dragon skins. They're pretty. They're very pretty. For some reason, I thought he was encased in... What the fuck? Guys, what's wrong with the Lich King? Who froze him? Oh, these 10 million crits. 13 billion. Let's go. 25 million. Okay, I win. I got a 25 million crit. I actually had a 25 million crit. I'm pretty sure I'm winning. And I forgot to pull up my trinket. That gives me even juicier crits. She feels the smartest spot at the moment. It's bugged out. It's bugged out, okay? Please focus. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it in time. What the fuck? Alex, why are you dying? Stop dying, you Pepega. Here, have a heal. There you go. You're welcome. Well, you're not gonna be using the Rasagath skin forever, are you, Alpha? 29 million crit. Okay, wait for all my cooldowns to come back then. God damn it. Yes, Alex almost shadowed death himself. Yes, I can confirm. That is exactly what he did. Oh, Alpha, I so hope that they give us that as a skin, like, option. It's so cool. I freaking love how that guy looks like. 28 million! Point something. We can round it up to 29. I didn't have my trinket, though. My trinket gives me bigger hits. Hello, Holy. What's up? How are you? Happy Monday. Can I execute harder? I cannot execute harder. If I press these buttons any harder, they might break. They might break. What? This is a ship. You're not allowed to do that. I am a warrior. I will just leave. Was the Ridicron the stone, the earth one? The stony. I want to say Stony Tony. Stony Tony in dragon form. Already behind the curve for looking for group, not getting invited for tents. Is it already this freaking hard? Nah, I want a fire, dude. I think they're so freaking cool. I mean, I know this isn't exactly the same because he's way more fire, but it's like the same kind of model. And it's just so freaking cool. It actually, I suppose their models are here. No. Boring. Why can't they just let me look at them? But they're cool. Anyway, they're very cool. Do we have more line skips? Yeah, we do. We do. So if you guys want to hop onto another Alliance character, we got 3 more, I think. This Gladden has been an absolute champ. Did I just press exit and not log out? No, nothing happened. What? There we go. Yeah, it's a tough world. That's why you run your own keys, and then you're the one with all the power to invite people. Let's see. We'll take the druid. Did I hear Gladden and Chap in the same sentence? That's weird. Ruby Life Pools. Everyone says that Ruby Life Pools is the worst. I haven't actually run it on anything higher than a basic mythic, so I do not know. That's not true. I have done plenty of pugging in my time. Thank you very much. I've done plenty of pugging. And I've had plenty of denials. Okay. Right, who's joining for Lich King number 2? My categories are so fudged. Oh, press X for that. What do you mean press X? It's true. Bro, I pugged KSM, like, in Shadowlands. This is, an alliance run. This is another alliance run 2 out of 4. Where are you? You could have an invite. No, my adults are fine. Leave my adults alone. Which season did you do that? I don't know. Like, season 1 or something. Your loading screen? Okay, I was trying to find you on my friends list. My friends list is too long. My friends list is way too long. Yeah, let me know. Anyone that's in the EU is free to join. Currently doing alliance runs, and then I think we got one horde run, and then it doesn't matter what you come on for all the other. For all the other, what do you call it? Bosses, raids. Just are you coming on your warrior? Because it says you're already in a group. And I'm unable to join you. Or invite you. I really wish I could see the podcast. It's true. That's what I used to do. That is what I used to do. Like, this is a long time ago. It was kind of like, I don't remember. I think I was so far behind. So there was some reason why I didn't do the guild. I can't remember. Sorry. You guys think that I should race change my Worgen Druid to a Night Elf? Or my PC prevents me from joining alliance groups. He's allergic to dwarves. Oh. What? How can you have an allergy to cute little alliance races? Hello? Let's try this again. There is one dwarf joining right now, actually, so if Gladden wants to accept the suggested invite. Maybe this is why he doesn't want to. So accusing dwarf is not. Gnomes are awesome. Stop it. Have a chocolate and shush. Yes, Val's a bigger gamer than me. Well, absolutely not. I was a slacker. I just got KSM because I needed it because it was amazing. That mount. Alright. We got everyone? We got everyone this time. Lucky I ain't a Worgen. What's wrong with Worgens? You're allergic to Worgens. The thing is, like, my droid's been a Worgen for so freaking long, right? I kind of really, really want to change her to a night elf. I'm sitting and, like, debating it. I have, like, roughly a week left until the sale is over. Because now that's a 30% discount on all the character services. 25 heroic. You're having this bad luck, Alpha. You're on your demon hunter, right? Yeah, you are. At least it's not your application through the client. To be fair, I see, like, we saw what it was like making a key. Like, that quarter star is filled up so fast. I feel like it's just an RNG battle at this point. There's so many applications to all the keys. I wonder if gnomes scare dragons the way mice scare elephants. I don't think so, as there are plenty of dragons out there that choose to be a gnome in their visage form. Right? Right? Wait, rate your weapon, Moggy. You had the little meat cleavers, didn't you? I don't know, these are the boards. These are chopping boards, clobbering boards. I like it. I think this set looks really good on a panda. You look all nice and cozy and prepared for the winter. Okay, it looks like we're all here. Oh, they are, yeah, but that set looks really good on a panda. It's like some sets just look better. Like, I mean, let's look at the, like, how would I look with this? This is, it just, it just doesn't look as good. Like, who wore it better? Who wore it better? Clearly the panda. Like, this just does not look good on me. At all. It looks so weird, Val. I know it does. But on the panda, it looks natural, right? It looks all nice and cozy. It all like fits. On the Worgen, it's just like, what the fuck is going on here? Definitely looks better on the panda. Glad your DPS is going down drastically. Oh my god. Your character? Your character looks cool. Bruh, your Night Elf rogue looks cooler than any Horde rogue could ever look. What? Why can I not view this in the dressing room? Is it because I'm in combat? Or is it because... Maybe it's because I'm in combat. Did you know that Worgen's one of the most difficult races to transmog? I mean, fair enough. The thing is, I love this CM set on the Worgen. I think it fits. Even the hair coming out the back doesn't upset me. I just feel like it's part of this hood. I'm so used to seeing this hood with fur behind it. I love this set. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go Night Owl. It's just like I'm a bit attached to things and I don't like change a lot, like in any aspect of my life. And obviously my druid has been a Morgan for like 11 years at this point, so that's why I'm a bit hesitant to push the Night Elf race change button. Even though I know I probably will end up doing it because I just feel like I'm done being a Morgan, I guess. I got Night Elf for Fat Human as an option. I don't like cool Tyrants, I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't. Their forms are awesome. I just don't like. I just don't know. I just don't look good as a cool Tyrant. Unfortunately, I do not. It is another disappointing run by Lich King. God damn it. It's okay. The more we do this, the higher the chance is for it to drop right. I don't know. I just like. I feel like all my favorite transmogs don't look good on a cool Tyrant. Like I think I made one and then I just couldn't level it up because I was just like, all right, guys, pick another alliance character while I get us some Christmas chocolate. You're welcome. I usually don't like cinnamon flavored chocolate that much because I always feel that they put such a big, overwhelmingly strong taste of cinnamon, but this is actually quite nice. It's just like a subtle hint of cinnamon in these geishas. They're nom nom. Oh, I deleted her. I deleted her. I made a level 10 or whatever. Full Tyrian druid called something. But I just can't like. Oh god, what is this hair with this? I just can't. I don't know. I just can't get behind. Like. It just. They don't look good in my favorite transmog. I'm gonna much rather go Night Elf. Fuck, I love Night Elves, man. I need a Night Elf. I forgot how amazing Night Elves were. It's kind of funny that I don't actually play something Night Elf. Troll druid is. I have my troll druid, don't I? But like, I don't actually like. None of my main ults is a Night Elf. I'll play my warrior and my druid, and then maybe like occasionally a Death Knight or Warlock. I don't even play one of the freaking most iconic races of the game. Tortured is best. I'm kind of split between the Moo and the what you call it, Troll. I think they're both cool in their own ways. They got cool druid forms and whatnot. Very fancy, dude. Very fancy. Right amounts of this character, so I got the achievement and the congratulations. Wait, what mount did you get that that triggered that? And stop spamming. Uh-huh. Okay, Gladden wants the invites. Gladden will do the invites. Mad because small? Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Mad because small. Okay. Okay. Interface. Give me some class colors, please. Thank you. It's me. Shelly. Hello. Wait, Mad Because Small, is that you, Shelly? Or was that just how you entered the chat? Me, Mario. Because Small. No. Mad Because Small. Yes, obviously. I was just making sure. It was cute. It was very cute. I don't have 100k. I'm a warlock. I can offer you 14,000. That's what I got. Okay, who needs a summon? You need a summon. Wait, Val, you think your warrior looks cool, right? Yeah, my warrior looks awesome. Why would my warrior not be awesome? Hello? You look very holy. You're a very holy paladin, Nils. Alex, click the summon. We're never gonna get these people in here. Wait. I just realized that that's Alex. Alright. My bad. Who else needs one? You need one. I recognize his warlock. Did he go to Iron Docks where he got exposed as a carpet? Wait, what? I don't get it. All the warlocks are amazing creatures, okay? They summon us. They are our heroes. Shelly's mad because small. Shelly's the mage in our group. Okay. Is that everyone for Lich King run number 3? Three out of 4. We do have a warlock, to be fair. I just realized I am a warlock, so I could summon. I don't feel so powerless. I have power. 25-player heroic Lich King. I have... I'm trying to think if I have a dwarf somewhere. I'm not sure. Except for my Dark Iron, maybe. Hello, Stefan. Hi, Bully Bear. Welcome back. Ollie Bear. How's the cold treating the polar bear, Loof? Oh god. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing someone? Nope. Everyone's here. And do we have any more summons? Why are we laughing? Ew! No smooches! Why are we smooching? Alright. Go smooch that guy instead. Now they kiss. And give us the mount. Come on. I need to go do my... What? Why am I have to stand over there? Yours jealous because I was having front row access to the show. Just in case you guys have never seen this RP before, it's very important. Did you guys see the display, the Lich King display that's coming out in January? The one that they revealed on the Echo stream? It's freaking sick. It's a 3D plate, so it's like textured or whatever. It's pretty. I've never wanted a display before, and now I do. Those of you that don't know what that is, it's basically metal posters. Cat hair, man. Yeah, it's metal posters. And they do officially licensed Blizzard artworks, but they have a really nice new Lich King one that's coming out. And like I said, it's got like, it's textured, so it's 3D, and it looks really cool. I'll see if there's a picture of it somewhere, because it's only been shown on stream as far as I know. Oh, it's probably on their, like, Twitter. Though you won't really be able to see the 3D-ness of it, I guess. Display. I'd be surprised if they didn't put it on their Twitter. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. Clicked the wrong button. Do, 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 do. Well, I would have a hard time seeing that this would not be licensed, considering that they did this with WoW. Please res you afterwards. I will res you.
We're gonna put that one back up. Beautiful.
Oh. Okay, I'm on a video. It's a really bad video. It doesn't really showcase my taste. Stop making. Okay, this one. This gives you a close up. They currently have a Lich King display up right now. But I like the artwork on this 3D one just way more. It's actually cool. Not that you can see the whole one in that picture, but I think there was a full one somewhere. Maybe that was the cutscene. There's in case you haven't seen the cutscene before, there's another one. Okay, we're not watching this. Oh, look at the cinematic. The cinematic is beautiful, though. And invincible, let's go. Wow, my loot! Bro, my loot! You're preventing me from getting my invincible. Damn it. 47 gold. It wasn't even 47, it was 34 gold. You think that maybe once upon a time I got invincible and just never noticed? Is there an achievement for getting invincible? Is invincible a feat of strength? Hello, long holiday. Welcome on in. Hope you had a nice Christmas. It is a feat of strength. I don't think I have it here. Damn it. Okay, so maybe it hasn't dropped then. Ravenlord, Brewfest, Fiery Warhorns, Hawkstrider, Horseman Reigns. Like a 9-9. Probus, Bone White, Primal Raptor, 8-1. Why? Because it's red and the Mammoth. I'm very disappointed in this. Okay, well at least. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for linking me your achievement for 2015. It would be kind of funny though if it had said that you've completed, like, you've also earned this achievement. I would have sat here absolutely dumbstruck and just been like, what? And proceeds logging every single character. Oh, I was supposed to res. Oh, you rest him. Yeah, thanks. I'm guessing you got rest by Nils. What's up? What's up, Fading? Hi, Fading. How are you? You were 13 in 2015. I was not. I was like, I don't know how old I was. It's too early or too late in the day to do math. Take your pick. Which one? But one of those. I was like, it was like 21. Only Fading's here explain my channel points. Fading's already lurked out. Fading's already gone. Thanks for lurking, Fading. Thank you. Okay, guys, we're doing one more alliance run. And it looks like I'm not really close on anything, so I know part of me wishes I had discovered World of Warcraft earlier. Like I didn't know what WoW was until I was like 16 or whatever. And that's when I started playing the game. Part of me probably thinks it's a good thing that I didn't start playing earlier, and then part of me wishes that I played earlier. It's a hate-love relationship. Uh-oh, my bags are full in this character. Well, shite. Hello? Someone sell me vendor? Please? Okay, I know I have a vendor mount, but I actually thought there was a vendor here somewhere. Never said I was spending points on the time. Okay. But we have historically I've known you to do that. Ah. This item cannot be transmographed. I will be soon though. It will be soon. I need to make some room for invincible. Thank you.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Warless a Draenor challenge mode weapons would be pretty sick. It's really funny how like when people are fantasizing about what's gonna be in the trading post, it's kind of funny to read it on the forums and like on Reddit. People are going like completely overboard with what they want to see in there. You're like, maybe we can have like spectral tigers and like maybe we can get Diablo 4 in the trading post. That's basically like that absurd. Alpha was obviously wanted to dance a little bit. There is a spectral tiger, that's true. It's just not the spectral tiger. The purple parrot, I know. Have you seen the serpent as well? They haven't put them in here, right? Yet? Oh. There is a purple cloud serpent mount coming and a purple parrot. Or they're calling them magenta. But they're, let's face it, they're basically purple. It's so exciting! Purple? You believe it? Purple. More purple mounts. Butterball! It was Butterbloom. Okay, sorry. I thought it was Butterball. We have Nils, the lovely, esteemed warlock, at our side. I guess we can summon from the inside if anyone else wants to join for the last Lions Lich King run. It's obviously magenta if I learn the colors, please. It's easier to say purple. So just for that sake, let me do it. Let me do it. Where's my walk? Is this my walk faster button? This is my walk faster button. Am I not transmogged for a little Death Knight? Guys, I'm ready. I can feel it. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, we can summon again. Nils, would you be so kind? Thank you. We need one more friend to click here. We are summoning everyone that is not here. Everyone gets a summon. You got a summon, and you got a summon, and you got a summon. And everyone gets a summon. That's how we roll. Doo, 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 doo. Did we manage to summon the same person? No, we didn't. We targeted different summons. Nice. Okay, last chance. Are we summoning anyone else? Okay, click. Doot, 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 doot. Looks good. You're a very old character. Oh, look at that. You're hiding. Why are you hiding your face from us? It's your face. I actually really like that. This hood is actually really, really sick. And when I got it on my mage? I think I got it on my mage. I know you're a mage, but I was trying to think. I don't know if it was mage specific or I got it on my warlock. I think it was for a mage transmog that I made. Not exactly this color though. I think there was a different color that I got. I need to go check my mage out later. Alright. Let's get this bad boy. I think Tyrion deserves a model update. Look at the pixels on his chest piece. Nils? What going on? This from the preset? Actually, I can't even remember where it's from. Is it a Legion one? I don't even know. I feel like it's either Legion or Warlords of Draenor. Can't quite remember. Is it Blackrock Foundry set? Is it? Loot for a priest? Yeah, this is the one. But there's a mythic version that looks cooler. Is it there? Ah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one I farmed. This one. This piece. This is a pretty piece. Now I remember. I recognize the skull face mask thing. I didn't recognize the rest of the piece. Are you gonna pay me the 5.5 mil AQ gold? I don't even have that. When I have 15.5 million gold, because then I can put 10 to the long boy. Then apparently pay you off in some elaborate scam that you and Gladden put together. I have a macro. I think this is a target macro for finding the frightened photo. Oh my god. You also need 400k gold for the run, so oh fuck. Okay, we need to start funding this like community. Community's a bitch in here. Fucking hell. I don't think we can do any more runs after this, guys. Sorry, I just don't have this kind of cash to burn through. Play that mage in my first ever raid. I have you guys as a guest. Did you? Oh, this is such a long time ago. I do not remember this. This was such a long time ago. All I remember is like doing Hellfire Citadel with Disillusion as my first raid. That's pretty much it.
Final blessing. Give me the strength
Wait, did you join the guild before I joined the guild? I don't even know. I guess that's such a long time ago. I don't even remember stuff from back then. Oh my goodness, are you still fishing, Michael? I feel like everyone else that started for farming for that mountain has it, and you're just sitting there and you're just like, oh, look at my coins. I'm farming me little coins and they're never dropping. At least we're getting a lot of reputation with the Ashen Verdict, so that's good. I have no mount luck, as you know. Well, you know what? It's good that you get a little bit of payback. You absolutely have mount luck. Payback, Michael, payback. Okay. One last horde run. And then we can set our sights on another raid. Just finished 2 more Dragonfly Ooh, what chapter are you on now? I still can't advance because I'm not level 12 with Valdraken. Level like 10 or something. Should eat. It's only 5 o'clock. What are you eating? To be fair, I had a big lunch before stream. So I want to save myself on snackies. It's renown 23. Wait, what's the next one after renown 12? What's the next step for that? I don't even know how much I can do once I reach level 12. Oh, the lag. Oh, Valley goes up. Hello. After 12 goes 13. Anto, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. What did you do for Christmas, by the way? You getting nice Christmas presents? I feel like I haven't gotten enough beats on your guys' Christmas gifts this year. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you for the invite, good sir. I got underwear and money, not very interesting. Hey, it's practical though. Like, you can never have too much underwear. And the money that you can spend on whatever you need to spend it on, right? I'd say that was a very, very practical. I would not have been disappointed with that. Guess I haven't really expected much since I was a kid anyway. We had turkey dinner at my parents, got rudely interrupted by my stepsister's idiot son being a total. What does that even mean? I'm sorry, your Christmas dinner was interrupted by a relative. Oh, pain in the ass. Of course, that makes sense. I'm not done with the internet lingo. I'm sorry, you guys. I predict I'll get 3 copper coins and a gold will drop just to rub it in my face. See, this is what I said. I was like, imagine getting a gold coin like right at the end when you farmed every other piece through copper. Hello, Manshubi? There's always the Winter's Veil events going on. Have you been to Ironforge and collected your gifts from under the big Christmas tree? Lich King 25 heroic, let's go. And I'm not sure. Have you done all these achievements? I haven't. I still have a bunch of achievements left. I only did the achievements, the meta winter sale achievements, so I could get my mount. I'll be slacking on the other ones. I'm not down with the lingo, no. Haven't played in a very long time. Think about coming back. When was the last time you played WoW? How long are we talking? Well, brand new expansion. I guess now's a good time as any to come back if you are planning on. Very vague. That's not a word, you guys. That is not a word. Oh, that's right. You got the big boss mug. You told me about that. I remember. Got new earbuds for work. 30-euro voucher for one of Amazon's competitors and socks. What is one of Amazon's competitors? It's like a local one over there. Socks. Socks are always good. Nothing sucks with socks. What are you gonna get with the voucher? Have you done any recon? Yeah, I don't recognize that. Probably about 2 years ago. Okay, so you missed out on Shadowlands. Good job. Or most of it. We'll see how the expansion turns out. We have a long way to go. It's only been out for a month, I guess. But so far so good. Very enjoyable. I have not completed this achievement, apparently. Which is kind of weird, because I feel like I've done this, but apparently not. What? This is why I didn't know, Alpha. I haven't done it. This is why. This is why. Now I'm gonna get yelled at for not having done this. Okay, everybody is here, and no one has said anything here, right? Even I've done that. It's actually weird because I thought that I had gone through, like, because I was working on Lore Master. I guess not good enough. Where is where is this quest?
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
It's in Morian Tundra? Wait, so I've already done this and I missed a quest line? Is that what you're saying? What? Okay, I need to go back and do it then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I actually forgot that I completed Ice Crown. That's so nice. Only Storm Peaks left. And I've done a bunch of Storm Peaks on other characters. I should be getting my Lore Master of Northrend. Wait a second. Apparently not. Why is this Grizzly Hills, Howling Fjord? Why is this not completed but it says it's completed? What the fuck? I should only have Storm Peaks left. Is it just bugged? I hope it's just bugged out for some reason. Kinda weird. It's like I've completed them. I got really confused there. Well, I haven't done any of these in my horde, that's for sure. My horde was created like 6 months ago. I haven't done any of these on a horde character. It's just bugged out. I haven't done Soldrak into the Basin or Ice Crown on my horde character because my horde didn't exist in 2011 or in 2018. It's just for some reason the display is just bugged out. Do like Lizzie, she's doing Lore Master, she's almost done with it. I feel like I was done with it. Oh, congratulations, Gladden. You can go get your mounts from there. I mean, let's see. I only have Storm Peaks left in Northrend. I've done Eastern Kingdoms, Cat Draenor, like I've done all these. It's just Outland and goddamn Kalimdor. I completed Northern Barrens. I've completed. This is like bugged out. I completed a bunch of these. I think I've got 2 zones left in Outland. What is this that you linked? Oh, you can now reposition more things in edit mode, the default one. Nice. Quality of life. Quality of life. All right. Those were our weekly ICC runs. Our weekly runs of disappointment. When do you guys think the mini patch is coming out? I want it now. Okay, so what's moving? We can move the experience bar. Bags. Wait, that's it? Okay, well I guess that's still better than nothing. I got Lore Master 10 years ago. Jeez. What? Did you really? See, the bad thing is, like, actually, if you want to get Lore Master, you should do it sooner rather than later because they just keep on adding new ones, right? They didn't add Dragonflight here, but Lore Master of Shadowlands is here. You didn't have to do those if you got Lore Master back in the day. Two coins left, only a week of fishing left to go. Woof woof, let's go. You're gonna get a gold coin soon, don't worry, Michael. Since I joined a bit late, which ones did I miss already? We've only done the Lich King run so far. So now we're moving on to the other raids. I guess you didn't miss too much. We've only been doing the ACC runs. Now you guys can log whatever character you want to log for transmog or whatever. And we will move on to our next raid. Should we do Ulduar today? How are you guys feeling about that place? You fish Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh yeah. We always do Siege of Orgrimmar before the stream because it's, you know, fuck that place, man. It's so boring. It is. Takes forever. Maybe Michael would get better luck if it wasn't a Draena. It's got nothing to do with that, Alex. It's got nothing to do with that. You can be a space goat and... To be fair, he was a space goat and he got all the loot before, so... All the freaking mob loot. Okay, who's in? This is very bugged out. Panic! That's weird. Why was there applications for that? I never get anything good from this game. Alright, yeah, alright. Sure, you never get anything good from this game. I completely believe you. Completely. 100% not. Invite. I'm just inviting everyone. Free to suggest about yourself if I've prayed you, forgotten about you. I think keeps on like bugging out. Hello, pals. Happy holidays. Dungeon event next week. Oh, so we're getting a weekly now again because we didn't get one this week. Yay, dungeon event next week. This is good. This is what we want. This is what we want. Let's see here. Who else would like to join? Nils, are you logging something? Because I can't see you. I'm not sure if you're going to continue to join us or if you want to make food. Want to go to make food? Tony, hello. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. You wanting to join us for some outruns? We just finished off ICC. We're gonna head over to the Storm Peaks, I believe, unless everyone was protesting that. Unexpected early start. Yeah, well, I've been off over the holidays and stuff, so I've been doing daytime streams. That is why. I'm getting up at 4 a.m. on Wednesday to do 4 quick mythic zeros before picking Vault reward. Oh my goodness. Yes, Ulduar. Can you not fit those in anywhere else, Gladden? Why are we getting up that early? What the freak? Alliance or Horde doesn't matter. Right now? I mean, whenever you want to come on for an Ulduar race. I think we're pretty mixed Horde and Alliance right now. Getting up at 5 a.m. for work anyway, I might as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do not understand how you can do that. I do not. Holy crap, Marinos, my dude. Okay, I think Nils went to get food. Remember times when Short did Ulduar lookout? Sad, good times. It happened like once, Gladden. But yes, that was very kind of Short round. It was very nice. Didn't need ICC, someone did the lookout here for us. Why are you not joining us, Siento? Are you busy eating leftover turkey or something? What are we up to? Mostly due to the fact I'm trying to make the perfect steak. Oh. The perfect steak, huh? How do we make one of those? What's your secret? Uh-oh. I may or may not have flown it the wrong way. You don't know how to make the perfect steak? It's easy. You just sear it on both sides quickly, and then you serve it. Super freaking rare. This snowflake is killing me. It's so weird, right? So you're like, hello, why does my double tap, why does my spacebar tap not work? His mage died twice in the Soul Seal phase, the second boss of Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Need a death expert to tell me how it's possible. Easy. They had a cat run over their keyboard. That's what happened. Easy peasy lemon squeezy is all I can say about that. Shelly, get your butt in here. Wait, Shelly, how many mages do you have? I'm so confused right now. Nightborn mage. Oh, mad because small was an alliance, right? More like they didn't use barrier alpha. No, even it wasn't because of that. It was a cat and keyboard. It's a legit excuse. It's a legit freaking excuse. Okay, Gladden needs a summon as well. Do I like your stubby horse? Of course I do. I love this pony. It's okay, guys. I may never get invincible. But I have the other horse with the stubby legs. This is Invincible's like opposite. Polar opposite. That's this pony right here. Does anyone else need a summon? Did Gladden not get a summon? Did we not summon Gladden? Wait, wait, that's in there, right? Gladden, you're inside the raid, right? Wee. Don't make me say it. Wait, what? Don't make you say what? Don't say it. You never saw a classic player. Oh. Oh my god, a mecha gnome. Why did you make a mecha gnome? Shelly beans. Oh, I just ran into the wrong. Yes. Yes. I know. The entrance was freaking wrong. I went the wrong way. I prepared good. No one saw that. Low clap. Shh. You did not see. Look at this. This looks like a raid entrance. This one isn't purple. So I'm suddenly in Valtra. What? How? How is this even possible? What the fuck, dude? What did you do? You Pepega, didn't you? You pressed your heartstone. Did someone do Mage Portal Roulette? Oh, someone probably did Mage. Shelly Beans. What did you do? Oh wait, why would you even click a portal? There's no portal. I did it, I swear. It's like it wasn't me, I swear. Oh my goodness. I think we busted a certain mage here. Okay, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna need someone to help me summon though. Well, the rest of you clear. I'm just gonna choose to believe that Shelly did this. Okay, we're gonna change. We're gonna change to some other beats. I'm falling asleep here. I know, I really like the lo-fi vibes a lot, but sometimes we could use some other stuff. Let's use Echo's playlist. It was good. You got some Blizzard Balance. This is a Christmas. Ooh. Wait, what'd you spend it on? I feel like I missed some context here. With the 1 year sub, all the store amounts I didn't have, and also pre-ordered Diablo 4 today. Yeah, someone got some juicy loot for Christmas. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. BRB dinner's ready. Enjoy your dinner. Let me know what we're having when you get back. I think it's so funny. You're like, dinner. I'm just like, but I just woke up. It's breakfast time. Okay, we're summoning you again. That's hilarious though. How did you? Am I sure faction doesn't matter? Yeah, I'm sure. Look, Gladden's here on an orc rogue. Just as blood elf hunter. Yin's a dwarf. I mean a panda. Gladden's the dwarf. I'm a Draenei. Like we're a mixed group. It must just have been like a weird ass bug. I was moving on with I was yeah, I said wrong. Let's try this again. This time you're getting in, I believe. Yes, I said wrong. I mixed your guys' names up. I'm sorry. Trying to work out why it might have sent me to the other side of the world. It's pretty funny actually. Probably just one of those like sometimes, rarely, you can bug out and just get sent back to like your main hub. Like I didn't even get to enter the freak. Oh, I think we might be in ring combat. Yeah, we're in combat. I can't get in. Let me know once you're out of combat. No, the reason I said the wrong name was because I was already like reading the next name on the list while explaining what race you were. Yeah, we can't get in yet. We gotta wait. We gotta wait until they clear the encounter. And I got something in my eye. God damn it. Nils, welcome back. Are you joining us? Nils wants to join. Okay, help me summon Alex. We can't get in anyway. What did you eat, Nils? Did you have something num-num? Countess renote my... I never said it like that. I swear, in my head, it was not like that. It was, it made sense in my head. It made 100% sense in my head. Hot dogs! Num 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 hot dog. Hot dogs are pog. Good job with your hot dogs. I think that one is the only one I don't have. The cobalt one. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Cobalt direhorn. Damn it. Every time I fly around looking for those war scouts, they're always sitting on one of the other dinosaurs. Well, okay, yeah, the shaman as well. I just meant from the direhorns. The Misopodaria scout direhorns. Okay, an encounter is still in progress, I guess. Cobalt is from Mondasta? What? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is. Wait, which is the one I don't have then? Oh, my bad. This one. Sorry. I mixed them up. No, I don't have any of the world boss mounts. I haven't done any of the world boss. Misopodaria world bosses. Since they did that hot thing, I believe. Because so much happened. Like, there was work and it was DreamHack. And then we got dragon riding, and I was like, I don't want to fly around Misopodaria with slow flying speeds. And then it was Christmas, and now here we are. You have all of the Pandaria world bosses. Good luck. Good luck. It is kind of still Christmas, yes. Okay, Yin, let me know when you guys are not in an encounter anymore. In the meantime, we're gonna wear some fancy cloaks. Clicky clicky, people. I missed. I am now a healer. Maybe the crane one wasn't the healer one. Can't remember. Was it Yulon or Shiji that was the healing cloak? It's officially the second day of Christmas. For me, it's like the third day of Christmas. Sometimes you can access it again, sometimes you can't. Are you guys contradicting each other just to mess with my brain? Steven and Alpha. 100k for the rest. Excuse me, you guys are a group clearing this. We're stuck in there. We're trying to get in, but you guys are in just pulling bosses left and right, so we can't get in. There we go. Oh no, I'm a tank now. Shit. Got the freaking ox. We made it. Okay, how far did you guys clear? Where are we teleporting to? Where do we go? Oh shit. I have no idea. Spark of imagination? Wait, shattered walkway? I have no freaking clue, bro. This is the wrong one. This is not where we want to go. Shattered walkway. And then we go which way? I'm so lost. Walkway and then go left. Thank you. Bimroom didn't take to it. Yeah, Bimroom does have some RP. Wait, bro, you just cleared the general? We just get a TP directly there? I didn't realize anyone was there. Why are you guys so fast? Hello, friends. I feel like I'm getting attacked by things in my eyes. But damn. I'm sorry we can't summon you. I really miss Have Group Will Travel. I understood why they took away the summon, but it was really a quality of life. What is the elitism helper add-on? Is it something in groups that yells at people? Every add-on yells about. They're always yelling at me. Or does it just cool people out? Always top damage taken from avoidable things didn't die. I mean, you stood in a bunch of stuff, but you're so tanky, you have so many defenses that you didn't die to it. Okay, I see. Alright. Our fellow rogue is here momentarily. Everyone else is here. Let's go get some Mimron heads. This dance. And to be fair, this dance is probably bad. I really don't like the goat dance. The goat dance is sad. Okay. It is pretty sad. This is boring. She just stands there in a circle and twirls. The panda dances, dragon dances, like how much cooler dances. Your trinket made you stand in a lot of stuff. What trinket do you have? That trinket that immobilizes you. I don't know if that's an agi trinket as well as a strength trinket. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to kill that there, I know. I just monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, you do have. It is an agi trinket as well. I love this trinket. I almost picked this from my vault, but then I was like, no, I need to prioritize my tier set. But it's amazing. Yeah, we need to kill the guardians on top of Sarah. Otherwise we won't okay, apparently we did. Never mind. Are Shadowlands raid soloable? No, I don't think so. Because Battle for the Zarlor raids are not soloable. You won't be able to solo Shadowlands raids. At least not this early on in the expansion. And I doubt, like, Jailer will ever be soloable until a couple of expansions into the future. Like, you're if you got enough gear, you're bursty enough or tanky enough, or like you're a hunter with a pet or something, you probably do like maybe some of like Nathria or like some of the easier bosses, but I don't think you'll be able to clear much. Kingsbane is a dagger. Any mounts? Okay, I don't think we got any mounts. Portal to Valdrakian. I'm gonna portal directly to Warlords of Draenor to my garrison. Actually. Hi, Dummy. Welcome back. How's your day going today? Oh, that's right. You can't sell the opulence, can you? I wish they would fix a bunch of those. I mean, to be fair, they have fixed stuff like that in the previously, like how they fixed Furnace in Blackrock Foundry. They fixed. What else did they fix? Like, they've fixed things to be soloable historically. I don't see why they wouldn't at some point. I just received a new item appearance. That doesn't happen every day. Shield. It is red and evil looking. Wait, where the fuck did this drop from? Huh. Would you look at that? Wait, I went the wrong way. Hellfire Citadel. Grinding gear for your hunter. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm still going on Christmas vibes here. And now we have our weekly Mount Monday session. Trying to see if we can get any mouse drop this week. We didn't get any mounts last week. So far, no luck this week, but they do eventually drop. Let's see. Oh, nothing's up in this zone either. Sag, man. I just need the wolf. I just need the Direfang wolf. Never freaking drops. Completely ignoring Kata raids, very respectable. We could go do Firelands. You still don't have the Raggy mount, do you, Gladden? We'll see how long time will the other raids take. We'll go from there. Why do we put a pin there? Yeah, anyone that is wanting to join our mount runs is welcome to. You have to be on an EU server though, just as obviously we have regional restrictions. Okay, time to set it to Mythic. We have skips for pretty much all mount bosses for like all raids. I feel like we're kind of quick and efficient. Except for when I get distracted by chat. You got done on that. I can't speak. You got Desta last week. Yes. I'm a little bit jealous that you have all the world boss mounts from Miss Area. That's pretty sweet, Alex. The fact that regional is still a thing is sad. It is sad. It is sad. But I don't think that's ever gonna get fixed. Because they're like two completely different games. Server-wise. Does anyone else require a summon? Yeah? Yeah, lots of people need summons. Or at least Shelly means Jesta. Al always gets distracted. I only get distracted because you guys. Well, because of you guys. That's why. It's only because of you guys. If y'all could behave a little bit, we'd be fine. That's how it goes. I'm not actually sure if Abby made an EU account or not. I'm trying to summon, but I can't. Are you like stuck in a loading screen or something, Draconi? No, sorry, that's not you. Jesta, are you stuck in a loading screen? That's usually when you can't summon like that. She did create an EU account. It's just like, yeah, you could always keep an NA or an EU account or whatever, but it's still like just twice the effort because nothing is shared, right? It's sad. I think like the only person I know that actually used to like play their other account a lot is like Alpha. But I don't know, like Alpha, do you play your NA account still? Not at the moment. Too much to do at the start of Dragonflight. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get that as well. There we go. Now we can summon. No, we can't summon. Okay, I don't know. You're still stuck. You're still stuck at loading screen. Like I said, like I would consider having an NA account if stuff was actually like truly Battle.net account bound, like mounts, achievements, all of that stuff. But it's literally a separate game, and you start from zero, and it's just like, oh, so much efforts. It is sad. I wish that everything was merged. It would be awesome. All right, I think we got everyone now. No, Shelly Beans is still at the seat of the aspects. Wait, did you do that intentionally? Alright, now everyone has a summon? Okay, why... What is going on here? Like, what is happening? It's a gathering of, 1 year annual World of Warcraft mounts or passes or whatever. Okay, I think that's everyone. Now we can go in. Okay, interesting. Interesting, there's some flowers there. Why does everyone have so much to do with Dragonflight? And I'm sitting about Dragon picking my nose the whole day. That's the thing though, it's up to you how much or how little you want to do, right? It's like, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but you can do a lot of things if you want to. There's like Mythic Plus, PvP, rating, professions, leveling, rep, cosmetics. Well, I guess that's also rep tied. Like, but you could hunt like mounts. I have no motivation to do Mythic Plus without tier. Is there no like trinket, this item that you can get from somewhere? But I mean, I guess that's fair. You get a tier set on Wednesday, right? You're getting it involved. We decided. Well, why are you farming Woodlake for TBC? Because we don't do any TBC stuff. Or why? Well, what did you want to do in TBC? You mean Ashes? Ashes is like the only one I could think of. Get us some ash. But it's such an ugly mount, so just said that to make people rage at me. Almost definitely gonna rage. Everyone is here. Yeah, Ashes. I get it. I could definitely farm for Ashes. This is not such a long way to go over there. Yeah, this is some scary music. Alright, you serious, guys? With your freaking ash? No, I don't have an ash. I do have a cat, though. I could just be like the evil person. Look, it even fits my transmog. Look, I'm like purple. I'm purple. I stopped using ashes. You can't see where you're flying. Wait, what? Oh, you mean because of the trail behind you? Or why can't you see? What kind of camera zoom do you have? I did not mean to do that. No one's gonna pretend. No one's gonna believe you're pretending to be an evil person. I could be evil if I wanted to. What is this cat? Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. How are you? Jim. Jimena. Jim. Can I call you Jim? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think you guys are ready to get some mounts. Save me! I got this big guy chasing me.
Ara.
Henny! Hey, do you even know what that's from? You just like randomly playing this? Really fit the song. It definitely fit the song. Henny, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. The sneaky Henny attacks. What the heck? Choker of the Great Betrayer. Oh no. Oh no. No mounts? Okay, that's okay. We try again. Let's go Blackrock Foundry. Oh, you guys see that yawn? Was that a big yawn? We just got had the biggest yawn. Why have you come for scratches? You think it's dinner time already? He thinks it's dinner time already. You want to jam to the music? He just came to thank Henny for the biddies. He said he's like, thank you. As we transform biddies into cat treats. And mama treats. Treats for Val as well, obviously. Oh my god, all the freaking ass prayers. Of course you could join. Wait, I saw you in here. I saw that your Demon Hunter had joined our lovely community. Someone's been farming all my rares. Madge. Connecting my earbuds as my headset needs to recharge. This thing sounds so lush. Wait, your earbuds are better than your headset? Spellcasting! Happy Boxing Day to you as well. Happy holidays. Welcome back, friend. Would anyone else like an invite to a Black Rock Foundry? We have skips. They do not disappoint. That's nice. It's the value of TP. Wait, I have TP? Wait! No, I didn't get carried in this. Did I get carried in thingy? Megagon? No, I don't know. I didn't get carried. Wait, where's my TP? Tackle Fish. Also Atonement, Tyranna, Plaguefall, Necrotic Wake. I got Siege of Ninsau, Skullman's, Monastery, Scarlet Holes, all the mist ones. And then Mechagon. I don't have Heroes Path, Warlords of Draenor. Bruh. These are the ones I have. We never did 20 Iron Docks or whatever. I was prioritizing the teleports that I like wanted more. I got an insta teleport to Mechagon, which is nice because I can finish the meta achievement. Like I already had teleports to. There's already teleports like to Tanan and Shadow Moon Valley. So I was kind of okay with not getting the ones up here. I felt like the Mechagon, like the other ones were more important. Welcome back, Kuo! What did you have for dinner? People that carry you suck. No, I had some awesome people that joined me for keys last season. My friend from Black Balsam Ilk. Wait, I need to Google this. Which percentage do you get? Latvian balsam, often considered to be the national drink of Latvia. Never heard of this before. Is it nice? What does it taste like? Spaghetti bolognese. Let's go. Woo woo. I actually had creamy pasta. Creamy pasta and salmon for lunch/dinner. It was very tasty. It was a really long time since I had salmon, but now there's a lot because of Christmas going around. So yeah, peas, salmon, cream, pasta, all nom nom. Where my spaghetti carbonara lovers at? It's basically almost a carbonara, just instead of the bacon, it was salmon. I love carbonara. I'm saying that's like I'm a meat and potatoes kind of sucker. Unless you're serving me pasta carbonara or bolognese / a lasagna, then I'm obsessed. Wait. Why are you drinking it if it's horrible, Spell? I'm drinking a drink. It tastes horrible, but I'm still drinking it. Give me all the lasagna. Damn, we need to get a lasagna emo. Why is there no lasagna emo? There isn't even a lasagna emo on Twitch anywhere. Don't worry, guys. I will make one. Gonna do another key with the guild. Good luck. May you get some looties. It's a gift to every room not to drink it all. Bruh, they're never gonna know. You could just let it sit there. Bring it with to the next party you go to, or whenever you have people over. Let them drink it. They'll never know that you didn't drink it right now. Oh, we're all here. Hello, let's go. Didn't even tag it. You guys are way too quick. I got a trinket. Any luck? I don't think we got any luck on this one. Shoulder pads are sexy though. The black hand! Do you know how long I had to farm this instance before I got this stupid mace? I'm so sorry about— wait, why is he saying I'm so sorry? You just get him out? You just get him out? Why are you saying you're sorry? Why are you sorry? Tell me why. Is it because you got the loot? Oh yeah, I already have. Yeah, I already have the mace. I already have the mace. Why are you saying you're so sorry? You can trade it otherwise, right? Wait, can we not trade loot anymore? Yeah, you can trade loot. And I have it anyway, and you can trade it, so. You know how long I had to farm this instance till I got them out? Once. And then I went on to the NA character and I got it again. Where to now? Do you guys want to see? Let's see. Wait, Warlords of Draenor. Legion. Okay, let's do Legion raids. Let's go Nighthold. When I dropped the first time, you couldn't. Oh, that's weird. I was like, his stuff is tradable now. And then if we have enough people, I think, let's see, are we mostly Alliance? We are mostly Alliance. So if you guys want, we should try doing a Battle for Dazar'alor run. We have to pick a faction. So, wait, why am I running back when I said we were gonna go do Nighthold? Yeah, if we have enough people that want to try a Battle for Dazar'alor, then we can go give that a go on the Alliance side. No sneaky horde here. We love the horde here. I was just pointing it out that we have to be the same faction. But yeah, let's go do Nighthold first. You're leaving work to go home again? Just for not the currency so I can finally buy the polearm? Wait, buy which polearm? Oh, that's nice that you're going home. That's nice. What's illusion? We're all an illusion. What are you hiding? Wait, I see someone on the... Bro, why the fuck is your mount so fast? Look how fast that... The soul of the aspect mount looks so freaking fast. No, you're on a flight path. You're on a flight path. Wait, what mount are you on? You are in a flight path. Okay, I thought so. I was like, that was way too fast. But it looks like soul of the aspect. When you're your new mount. And we have food talk again. I would just like to say that the only reason we had food talk was because Akuo said that he had pasta bolognese for dinner. That's the only reason. It's snowing. It's not actually snowing, but... Epic, did you link the thing? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that. How the fudge did you guys get there so fast? I forgot that Legion used random mounts for the flight paths. To be completely honest. Alright. Nighthold. Last two bosses. For mounts. Who would like to join? How is the farming? We've done good. Unfortunately, we have not seen success in the form of mounts. But we still have a few to go. Ooh. Wait, how do I get this? You're getting this from not the raid. Wait, is this even... Can you even get this in the raid? This looks like a heroic version of the weapon. What are you farming to get this, Epic? Guys, can you please help me summon Justa? Is this... They're still in Maldrakion? Oh, the Primal Storm currency. Right, because they have all the weapons. But wait. Oh, this doesn't actually drop. Is it not? Doesn't. Oh, I have to farm it from there. Okay. Okay, okay. How many tokens is that? I need to get that. It's just sick. Thank you. Thank you, Draconi. Oh, we didn't even summon. Oh, I hope we summoned you. We don't even summon you. We're on the outside. Guys, you guys are slacking with the summons. Disappointed. Good luck with the halls. I'm glad you got into a key finally. Ba, 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 ba. We're currently summoning right now. Hopefully you got that. I think everyone else is in, right? Alex, are you in? No, Alex isn't in either. But Alex is right here. That should be everyone. Oh, Cat. Cat, what are you doing? Hi. What's up, Cat? I'm summoning Ellison to the graveyard. That sounds lovely. Thank you. You just have a long loading screen, right, Jesta? I actually saw someone. I'm pretty sure I saw someone. Can't worry, because it still says Draken. Oh man. Yeah. Gladden is just making it fast for us to get to Gul'dan, right? It's like 66% that it takes a while to load before loading the rest. Annoying. Oh, I remember when that Legion was bugging out all the time. It would take like 5 minutes to load into Legion. Like back in Shadowlands. Hi, Cat. Why are you so cuddly? I mean, I know why you're cuddly, but... Glad you slacker, there's only one boss dead out of 10. Whee! Alright. Well, once you do get here, I'll just take the portal to your right. Or portal slash orb. Lift the other and die for you. Why, thank you. That's so thoughtful. That is so thoughtful of you. Giddy up. Yee-ha! Times New Roman of the night. What? My damaging abilities have a chance to what? I thought you were gonna yeet me off the edge there for a second. Oof. You're all font of the night. I get you. I don't trust this. Oh my, I can't get off! No, my extra action button's in the way. I can't actually get off. What the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck at this raptor until I get tossed off. My extra action button's in the way. Can I fix this? It's not even here? Extra abilities? Maybe? No? Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God. Just move you somewhere else. Hala freaking Lulia. There we go. No, I can do no, now the world's back in order. What does that count as stuck, bro? How? Okay, who wants a chocolate? Oh god. While we wait for Jesta. You can see which ones I don't like. Which ones I've been eating. You get a chocolate. You get everyone gets Caesar with a chocolate. She's just like, no, I just want food. What's a silvery wrapper? They're mint ones. These are mints. I'm just like not the biggest fan of minty chocolate. Ooh. Sorry, didn't mean to think that. But we've got other good things here, so it's fine. I think we're all here. We're all ready. Get double mount drop. Double mount drop. Can we do it? I think we can do it. I think we can do a double mount drop. I believe in you guys. Hey, hello. For you. Merry Christmas. What's up? How you been? Have a good weekend. No mouths. There's a difference in viewership here. One's no mouths. Other people are like, yeah, good luck, go Val. It's your birthday. It's not my birthday, but it could have been my birthday. You know what I'm saying? You're that 500,000 crit. Loki. Hi, Loki. Happy holidays. What's up? Sports Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely holiday. I've had a very nice, cozy Christmas. Yes. Thank you. It's funny because I haven't had glug in so many years, and Mom bought glug, and we sat and drank it, or tasted it. I was like, shit, I forgot how sweet that is. So sweet. It's like drinking pure sugar, like hot, pure sugar. I was like, I can't do this. Then I remembered that I don't like glug anymore. Wait, what happened to my loot? What happened to my loot? Someone stole my loot. I didn't get to loot. Someone stole my loot. Okay, how did we do? How did we do? Rust encrusted gloves. I mean, you could save those. That could be transmog. Remember that, Draconia. That could absolutely be transmog. Don't sell your junks. Don't sell your junk. Please don't sell your junk. I want to wish you a merry gold Danamas. I can't mount up. Okay, we're going anyway then. And hopefully I can get far enough. Shit, that's an even territory. Oh god, okay, we made it. It's fine. I have today off because Christmas was on Sunday. So I get to hang out with Val. Let's go. Welcome to hang out with us in game as well if you want. If you can. Yeah, I had today off as well. Today's a holiday day here. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. You guys get anything nice for Christmas? Get any Christmas presents? Are you looking for some specific loot, Gladden? You need help? I was like, no. No presents. I'm sorry, you're related to the Grinch. But that's when you splurge something for yourself instead. Be it something that you want or any good food. You know? You gotta make the best of the situation. Lol. Like, there's never an excuse. You never need an excuse to get some good food, I guess, but if you ever did, then Christmas is the perfect one. Christmas ham. I don't know. I don't even know who does Christmas ham. Do you guys do Christmas ham? I mean, I know a lot of countries do Christmas ham. I'm sure there's also countries that don't do Christmas ham. Christmas. The only Christmas songs I heard this year were basically yesterday. It's like yesterday during the stream. I played some lo-fi Christmas beats. Okay, Humosigaris. Hey ho, let's go. Wait, we have a really lovely esteemed mage here. Jelly beans, do you have a portal to Oh. Well, all you horde can take that portal. I guess. Sag. Thank you for the portal, Shelly. You made steak for Christmas? Christmas steak. Oh, Christmas steak is not a thing here. Christmas steak should be a thing here. That sounds awesome. I'm already at 2. You guys are slow. I'm running as fast as my little cloven hooves will carry me. I did not get the horde perk of portal. Unfortunately. How the heck did you get there so fast? I'm a warrior. I can at least jump around. Oh, guys, you are fast. Holy crap, arenas. I should have went for Firelands. We can go to Firelands later, probably. We'll help summon. First day of Christmas still belongs to poultry. What, turkey? It's funny because like turkey is just not a thing here. We do not turkey. No turkey lurkies. Alright. Who wants to join for Mistress in Tomb of Sargeras? And then we go on Taurus Burning Throne. First 2 and last 2. And then let's see who's up for our Alliance Battle for the Zarlor. I love that I haven't updated that post-it command since the beginning of the year. Made at the beginning of the year. It's now the end of the year. Good job, Al. The lazy streamer. Has everyone gotten a summon? That needs a summon. It looks like everyone in this group is here anyway. Oh, the boat! The Dreadwake is super bog. How long are you gonna sit staring at me, Cat? What's the the Dreadwake's mount special? Oh, it blasts off its cannons. Pretty cool. We had turkey yesterday. And in the end, my brother's 8-month-old daughter ate more than my sister-in-law or her 6-year-old son. Wait, what? The 8-month-old baby ate more turkey. I'm proud of the little Tay. It was good turkey. What more do you need to know? That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Pretty impressive. As usual, if anyone needs any transmog off of me, let me know. I realize I'm the only plate user, but if anyone wants transmog, just speak up. Oh, I'm so slow. Do, 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 do. The last one I do, I have keys to run. Alright. What keys are you doing? Gas, Valaslor. I only have so many movement speed abilities. My rogue leap's on cooldown. And I don't have intervene. Sag. I have arrived. We are all— wait! Did you just turn me into a turkey? I just got turned into a turkey. Who just turned me into a turkey? Panic, was that you? I blame Panic. 100%. It was probably like Gladden, but I'm blaming Panic anyway. How am I supposed to kill the boss as a turkey? I'm a freaking turkey. I'm not even a high-res turkey. I'm a low polygon turkey. What is this? My little things are flat. It was actually me. I knew it. I knew it was you. Is Gladden here? Oh, Gladden's on the other side. Okay. Oh shit, I can't. Oh, I'm not a turkey anymore. I wasn't a turkey for very long. Eater. Jade. What the fuck? Excuse me. What do you mean eater? Hello? Not the turkey, please. Not the turkey. Oh, now we can use this. Oh, this is nice. Thank you. We had to be in the same instance. That makes sense. I need to open my prezzies in store when in Ironforge. In Ironforge. The Christmas trees in Ironforge, yes indeed. Yes, make sure you guys do that. I'm not sure when the Christmas presents disappear. They might actually be there all the way until it ends, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. But yeah, don't forget about your Christmas presents. And there's an annual achievement for it as well. The best thing about having a turkey dinner is the gravy plus stuffing. That's the good stuff. 100%. The Christmas presents weren't there yet yesterday morning? They should have been. I picked up my Christmas presents yesterday during stream, like early on. They should have been there at server reset on Christmas Day. Ah, my bumblebee. Coming on my mega main. It's Gladden. Kaza. Wait, I thought it was. Oh my god, it's a warrior. It's a Sandalari? Oh my god, a Sandalari warrior. I'm gonna bring shame to all the warriors in this group. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? There.
Up ahead, a great evil prepares to strike. Stand ready.
People were complaining they were missing around 9:30. Oh, okay. Maybe they were late with the whole fix or something. Could have been. Sandalaris are cool. Yeah, but you could be a space goat, my dude. You could be a space goat. I have arrived in superhero landing. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Bobo! Hello! Happy holidays to you as well. How was your Christmas? Oop. Did you have a nice Christmas? Did you get any fun presents or anything specials? Simply Morph, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. Alright, we're doing the first two bosses and the last two bosses of Taurus, the Burning Throne, and Mythic, to try to get some mounts. Now is a very good time to let me know if you guys want to join, as we are summoning. Elf, Space Goat, other races knows. Basically something like that, yeah. Oh, CSR, stop being so clumsy. Okay, What is this add-on that is making this happen all the time? I gotta get rid of that. Goblin over everything else. Can't say that because you're not even on a goblin. We're summoning everyone. We're summoning everyone right now. Get your butts in here. Get your butts in here. We don't have a friendly neighborhood warlock with us right now, so it would be great if y'all wanted to get your butts in here right this moment. Maybe I'm not a goblin, but I'm on invincible ease. Yeah, screw you, dude. Just right in the fields. Literally right in the fields. It's great, you know? Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays. Great. I clicked it and it's still showing me the freaking table. Oh, thank God.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
Aight. Aight. Holly! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy holidays. I don't have anything against goblins. I just think that elves are bis. That's why. That is why. Wow, nerd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. All right. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you, Panic. We're friends again. I feel like my gear is starting to hurt.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
This is the Echo playlist.
Many farewells.
When the crafting stacks change to 1,000, it's amazing. You can stack things up to 1,000 now, courtesy the pre-patch Dragonflight. Yep. Oh, we're all here? What are we waiting for? It's like, yeah, we'll use more common mounts instead like this Shaw Anchor one. To be fair, I feel like it's easier to get a hold of that mount than Invincible these days. It probably has a higher drop chance now than Invincible has. Well, let's be real. That mount's been dropping left and right ever since they hotfixed it. Look at my fabulous polar bear with his little wispy friend. He's beautiful. It boop. He boops it. He boops it. Just recently, I'm not totally oblivious. Yeah, that was a Dragonflight pre-expansion, pre-patch, whatever, feature. Yeah, at least it hasn't been there for a couple of years, right? Hello, T-Sharp. Happy holidays. How's it going? Voila. I can just get to my... You guys left me alone with a bunch of mobs, by the way. This is why I'm taking forever. Gladden, there's something wrong with your mount. I can't see it. It's invisible. I'm in denial. Cheers, D. The cat is sitting right here beside me, being a nuisance. So thank you for paying your cat tax as well. All right, let's do this.
Shadow on you.
Guys, I didn't even get all my fucking AoE abilities down. Come on. shit. Why are we XDing me as in Mal? Why can you get off your long boy? I want long boy. Give me long boy. This is my biggest regret in life. I don't have long boy. Coffee and top of the cat tags. Caesar thanks you. He's just out of frame at the moment. There he is. Here he is. Here's the cat. There we go. Converted that into small cat scritches. Speaking of Oblivious, got the Galleon mount and the Ondasta mounts and didn't notice. How did you not notice that you got those mounts, dude? See, this is what I keep on thinking happens with me in Invincible. I had to actually check today to make sure that I didn't have the achievement for Invincible because I was wondering, like, why is this thing not dropping? I was like, maybe I looted it and never even noticed. It could happen, right? It could happen. Oh. Bob, thank you. Thank you. I didn't really have enough Christmas vibes clothing, so I had to go out and get a few tops at least that were like red before Christmas. No, I have 2 red tops to break out from the rest of my wardrobe, which is basically 100% black. Have you found unexpected bag? The only unexpected mounts I've ever found in my bags are like the ones that have to hatch, like that are an egg. So I completely forgot about my Senate mount, and then one day there was just like a rooster icon in my bags, and I was like, what's this? And I was like, oh yeah, that's the mount. Otherwise I don't think I've ever just like randomly like, oh. But maybe that's because I care about mounts, so I always notice if it drops or not. Next year, Val, you'll need to buy new red clothes for Christmas. No, I have 2 red tops now, I'm fine. It's black and red now. No, I haven't done any fishing for the Automount yet because I need 1 more renown level with the Tuskar. I got told that I need to be level 7 to be able to get like some harpoons that I need to use on bunkers to get coins. You thought about getting purple? I have purple. Okay, I have colored clothes. I have like 3 purple tops. I love purple. The problem is I tend to go through like cycles of rotation with my clothes, and like where like I have a lot of clothes in my walk-in closet right now that are like tucked away, neatly folded and stuff. And then I have a bunch of clothes that are in my bedroom drawers that are like easily accessible. And so I just like I'm now wearing like the same 10 outfits or whatever until finally I'll just get bored of them, and then I'll wash them, I'll put them into my walk-in closet, and then I'll take out new clothes from my walk-in closet, put them in the bedroom. I have purple tops. They're just not in this season's rotation. I want to see Val wear bright green or bright alliance blue. No, but I got an alliance WoW t-shirt. That I believe Rhinos gifted me from Throne. It arrived a couple days ago. Actually arrived just before, like the day before Christmas. So I now have my very first World of Warcraft merch item thing that's not leggings. So, because I'm closer with legs. No, because I have Horde tights and I have Alliance tights, like leggings. But obviously you can't see that on stream, ever. And I've said that it's stupid that I don't have like anything up here, like a WoW top or something. But now I have an Alliance t-shirt. You can fish up the coins, but the lurker groups are faster. Yeah, exactly. So I want to do that. So, but I just have 1 more renown left. A little bit left, and then I can go do it the faster way. I can't use it. We don't have a paladin here anymore because he left us.
So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army.
Renown 7 and 25 fishing is to craft a harpoon for free. You can just buy it on the auction.
The Titans can sever that connection.
You guys didn't tell me that I could buy them on the auction house. Wait, how expensive? Are they cheap on the auction house? If you can make them for free, I'm guessing they're kind of cheap on the auction house. 5k gold. Wait, I can reuse the harpoon indefinitely then. It's not an only use item. I guess. I'm about to lose my shit otherwise. Oh, so I don't actually have to wait. I didn't know you could just go buy it. And I need to go get Otto. Otto the Otok. Alright, we're all here. And it doesn't bind, so you can sell it back later. Wait, that's awesome. Any guildies that wanna trade me their harpoon? I'm joking. I'll go buy. Thank you for this info, Panic. I appreciate this info that no one else wanted to give me. Shite. I'm gonna go do that later. Oh, you guys killed it too fast. We're not gonna get the red scythe though. I am not purchasing all of that rep though with those guys. Heck nah. No transmog, no mounts. Oh, we're having such bad luck this week. We had the dramatic music and everything. What happened? Guys, could you get better loot luck? You're making Mount Mondays look really bad. Those are too many grass together. This is actually true. This is true. I haven't technically started the Magma one. The Storms one, I've just kind of done like while doing other quests. I'm trying to get the achievements. I only need a few more and then I can buy the mount. I know I have bad luck because you're saving all the luck for next. I hope so. I hope I'm saving all the luck for next year. More like no Mount Monday. Okay, how many of you guys would like to do Battle for Dazar lore on the Alliance side? Say aye. No, I don't want to do Guild Wars 2 because I've got gems and I've got a store with gems and I'm gonna spend so much. I don't know what to spend my gems on. So many cool cosmetics. Say aye. Aye. Okay. Right. I think we need to reform the group because it's a cross-faction group. So if everyone just leaves, I will invite whatever Alliance characters you guys want to join on. If you kick every male user, I will join. I'll invite you anyway, don't worry, Gladden.
Come, speak with me.
Don't worry, mate. I only have 40 minutes to raid. That should be fine. We'll see. We'll see like what it looks like. Just if you steal all my loot though. Okay, that's would you like to join Jesta? Let me know what your Alliance character is called. Or I mean, have you in battle? I keep on forgetting about this. Let's see. Night Elf. In here. I don't actually know who is joining. Panic, do you want to join? Feel free to ignore the invites. Night Elf Rogue. Why are you online on two things at the same time? Get to run off there. Thanks for the invite. See you later. Have fun, folks. All right, Jesta. Thanks for hanging out today. Curios. Have a lovely rest of your day. Time out, Gladden, please. Thank you. Gladden, I'm so sorry. You have been timed out. Yes. Hey, for my well self 11 Elias character for that could join. Hi, Base Ben. How is your Christmas? How are you? Wait, what? Gladden? What? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a Gladden in chat? Okay, Steven saved Gladden. There's literally a Gladden without the 111s. Because that was an automatic tag. Oh, that's so broken. Okay, does anyone else want to join for Battle for Dazara lore? Nils, are you doing Mythic Plus? You're not joining, right? My ults are looking 24/7. Don't worry. Thank you. I appreciate that. You support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna move my butt to the place called Borealis, I guess. I'm going the wrong way. I am Alliance, not Horde. Wee. Mysteries. Gee, what's better than Mythic Plus? Well, if they want to drop, then absolutely. I'll be lurking for the remainder of the stream. All right. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate your support. Good luck with your stake, if that's still an ongoing project. Shelly wants a hunter invite. Shelly's hunter, are you in? Shelly shot. Gotcha. Anything is better than Mythic Plus. Is it though? It's not ongoing, it's been devoured. It's been devoured. Well, I hope it was good. Mount drops and Val's mounts runs. Yeah, well, yeah, mount drops when Michael can come and get him. Then they drop. Then they drop indeed. Pretty sure it's a mythic, right? Mythic, yes it is. Alright. Anyone need a summon? Now's your last chance to get an invite. Any takers? If we actually did a raid, I need a mouth from. Hey, I can't help you have all the mouths. I'm sorry. This is gonna be interesting to see how this goes. I haven't been in here since Dragonflight. Or since we could level up further. And Shelly's here. Alright. I think that makes all of us. Let's give this a go. I agree, Mythic Plus is the worst thing to have been added to WoW since the Horde. Absolutely freaking savage. You managed to solo up to Opulence? Right, and then you need more people because otherwise it'll reset. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Krume. How's your holiday going? Or holiday season. Wee. Wait, am I? Wait, how am I raid single target again? No, I'm not. What am I? How about raid AoE? Santa's busy. I'm not Santa though. Santa's busy sleeping for the next like year. He's already been working hard. He deserves his rest.
Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
Oh no, we all got discombobulated. Alright. May the best ninja looter get the good loots. I don't know what to say. Oh, wait, who's tanking? I'm like, who's tanking this shit? I know Michael's protection, but yeah. Hi, new appearance! Og! I don't actually know which color I just got. Which color? Blue! Alright, as usual, if you have something that you want to roll it out. Or if you see something that someone has that you would like, ask for it. If you guys have plate, I want plate. I would love to roll for plate. What do I have? I have like shoulders in one of the important pieces, but I don't have the full set. Okay, I have hands. I would love helm though. I open tiles, I see 7 builds for rage, I have 3 builds for council, what the fuck? They're versatile fights, man. There's a lot that happens, there's a lot of different loot specs that you could be having. I think that's like a few people are in my guilds, or our guild was complaining about that. Because there's a cap, you can only have, is it 8 or 10 preset loot loot sets, sorry, talent sets. You can only have like 8 or 10. And especially as like a versatile class, like if you're a druid player that likes to do all of the roles quite seriously, it's like, okay, you can only have 2 specs saved per 2 talent sheets per spec saved. It's 10 in total, or it's 8. I can't remember if it was 8 or 10, but it's in total. It's not per spec. So, yeah. For, you know, might be okay for a demon hunter, but for like a druid? Yeah, it sucks. Or I know like some people in our raid that DPS and heal, and then basically want to have like an optimized talent build for almost every single boss. It just like, doesn't work. Don't need druids in the game anyway. Eshikta? Yes, we need druids in the game. What are you talking about? Druids are awesome. We like druids. I mean, Alpha's got 7 talent builds. And Alpha only has 2 specs. And I'm pretty sure Alpha only plays 1 spec. You can see how that might be a problem for some people. That's a bit too bad. Such a good feature. Like, you can change out your talents whenever you want. You don't need, like, a tome. You don't need to be in a rested area. You know, like, it's all good. Oh, I failed my heroic leave. But then, yeah. There's a limit to how many presets you can save. Yeah, I think that's the issue for most people, Gladden. Like for Razageth, I basically want the exact same talent tree that I have for raiding, except for that I want to change like one ability around so I get an extra interrupt. And then I need another save preset. Get him down. There's a lot of fire here. I'm like, yes, sitting staring at me. I feel so watched. So freaky. Still, I don't want to complain too much because it is really. But the only thing I'm like, yeah. Oh my god, we got. I'm just gonna. So I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, I like. It's just really nice being able to change talents as you want between raid bosses. So nice. I really feel like that was a big win for raiders, or like it for whatever actually. PvP, just like change your talents however you want, whenever you want. Hassle and worry free. Okay, where's my loot at? Oh, no headpiece that dropped. Oh, Gladden, let me roll for the headpiece. I don't know if Michael needs it. Michael, do you need the headpiece? You might have gotten that plate headpiece. I would love it. No, you didn't get head. Gladden got head. I just wanted Gladden to give it to me, unless I got a roll for it. Yes, I want. For fuck's sakes, stop with the innuendos and give me the headpiece already. Oh shit, I rolled a 4. I hope Michael doesn't need it for Transmog. Oh wait, was it a set piece? I wasn't even paying attention. It might have been a set piece. Was it a set piece? Oh, but it doesn't matter because they're not class specific. Nah, you enjoy? Amazing, thank you. I... Okay, fine, after this boss. Can I have a head after this boss, please? Free, please. Oh, he angry. We just like research this down without any real tactics. Or is that gonna bite us in the ass? Guess we'll find out. Come back here, dude. Dead. So dead. Why did you guys run away? Come here. Yeah. Okay, that was one song that I can remove from this playlist. Just know my style of music. Hi, Gladden. You trade me the headpiece, please. Polearm enjoyers. Thank you. Oh, please, no. I don't have backspace for this. Okay, thank you. Mace, polearm. Oh, I already have this polearm. You enjoy. You enjoy. Nice. Okay, what else do we got? Who was that? We just killed the monkey. I already have the shoulders. What did I get? Does anyone want like a back piece? The opulence is there. Oh, crown! Pray for the shiny crown. It's beautiful. I got stunned. Rip. Rip. Ripperinos. I'm okay now. I've come to save today. No, it didn't. Whee! You even know where you're going. Is this the part where we jump down already? Shit, that went fast. Okay, it's time for opulence.
We've already scouted these halls and
I guess we just pick a side of the room, just split up.
should be clear.
And then we start at the same time. I guess I'll do a pull down counter. Just split up. Come on, guys, you can do this. I know we're uneven. We're 7 people, but I'm sure we can manage. Did someone get lost? Should I go find someone? Oh no, no one's lost. Wait, is everyone here? I don't think everyone's here. You're 4 people over there, and we're 3 people here. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Make sure you get in the room because they close fast. Okay, maybe they didn't close that fast. I remember the doors closing a little faster. Ah! My feet are burning. Oh no, they're beating us. It's okay, we can catch up now. My DPS is very stationary, okay? You're playing yeah! I got teleported. Lol. What the fuck is going on here? You're playing Guild Wars 2. What are you doing in Guild Wars 2 right now, Nils? This didn't go according to plan. You made a new character? What character did you make? Look, I get teleported back with you guys now. What the fuck? I'm gonna play some more Guild Wars 2 later as well. Elementalists? Aren't those supposed to be hard? I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I got teleported again. Jesus Christ, this boss, man. Get him. Get him, lads. Please, Mr. or Mrs. Opulence. Sir, ma'am. That has crown. Wanna be a princess? The 2 of us, who's picking? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Wait, why are we comparing why are you trying to tell me I suck at Guild Wars 2? Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. Okay. Oh yeah. House of gold. Come on, give me something. Yeah, 8 gold. Heck yeah. Don't worry, I don't actually think you get anything fun from these. It's literally just gold.
We're entering the heart of the
Why are you saying you have more experience than me? I don't understand.
It would be wise to
But yes, have fun in Guild Wars.
I'll catch up.
Crown, 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 crown. Damn it, that's a lot of crown. Are we rolling any crowns? That's a mace. That's a cool looking mace, but that's a mace. Oh, that's a male crown. Are we not rolling any plate crowns? Those crowns are so lovely. Cloth crown, warglaves, boots, male crown, mace. Okay. I'll pass on the mace roll. Oh shit, that was worth 160 gold. Pog. I'm rich. I got 160 gold of that boss. And trade cross realm satch. You can only trade, yeah, you can only trade raid loots. You can't trade any green items or gray items or whatever. Unfortunately. You wanted to try oh, a harpoon. Thanks though. But yeah, no. Fortunately, we're not allowed to trade things like that across realm. Or me on Ravencrest. Everyone's on Ravencrest. Okay, opulence was a big disappointment. What about... Ooh, legs. Wait, these are the wrong legs, though. Oh, these are the right legs. Maybe we can get legs. You have more fun when playing Guild Wars 2? Wait, what do you mean I have more fun? You don't have fun when you play Guild Wars. How do you measure fun? How can we measure that I have more fun than you? All I do is just stare at the shop. Just oogle the shinies. That's all I do. I really don't remember how this works. We have to get these down at the same time, or do we start one of them? I can't remember. Guess we'll find out. Each time an aspect is defeated, another active. Oh yeah, we have to. We actually have to kill them one by one, right? Because they heal each other. So AoE is useless here. It's so sad. I just AoE. AoE is what I do. Okay, everyone's here. Let's go. Let's go. Flax, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. I swear this is my AoE rotation. I like my single target rotation. There just happens to be some AoE abilities that are included in it. Happy holidays. Did you do anything nice for Christmas? Did you celebrate, that is? And it's measured in the amount of cosmetic items from the cash shop. Hey, not all of us can get fancy cosmetics all the time from the cash shop. Even if it's tempting as heck. I know. The problem is I also got gifted 2,000 gems, I believe it was, for Steven. And I'm absolutely overwhelmed by the gem shops. I have no idea what to spend them on because I want like everything. Yeah, you run up mountains and get lost, but you have a great time while doing it. If I did that, I would have a mental breakdown. That sounds so sad when you say it like that, though. It's like Val's really bad at the game, but she's a little bit of a doofus, so she has a really fun time while doing it. It's like, okay, thank you. Yes, that is me in a nutshell. Damage done received is reduced by 90. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, this guy's taking 0 damage. I have an infinite salvage kit. Okay, I might have already gotten gifted one of those. I already have one of those. I already have an infinite salvage kit. That's a real quality of life item. You're right about that, though. Yeah, that's a great item. Big Pog. I believe Chicken gifted me that one. Which is very, very nice. Oh, I just got yeeted. That's so rude, dude. Wait, that died really fast. What the heck? I can be a team player. I just don't have taunt in my bars for an absolutely legit reason. Because otherwise I would taunt the wrong things and then force our raids to wipe. Did I get the right one? I used taunt. I did the taunt thing. Now give me a pat. Pat the streamer, please. Pat the streamer. I did the thing. 3 minutes later. That was a new one. Any legs? Can we have pants? Pants, 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 pants. Shit, that was not pants. Anyone want cloth shoulders? Pants? 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 No pants, man. Why are pants so underrated always? We need pants, man. There's a pair of male robes. Hunters plus Gladden. Welcome to roll. Thank you for the pad. I appreciate that. I feel a lot better that I got now that I got a pat. Pat the streamer. Pat the stream. Pet the streamer. Pet the streamer. Always feels good. Okay, what about these cloth shoulders? We don't actually have a clothy in the group. Never mind. Just realized. We do not have a clothy in the group because Shelly is on her hunter. And I am never getting rid of this Ninsulf eyeball. I will forever have to. It's so sad that this quest never ended in like a toy. It should have been a toy. Whee! That headpiece that Panic's wearing kind of reminds me of the Nova skin in Heroes of the Storm. Isn't it Nova that has the like lead ponytail tip that like's hanging on the back? Like an LED ponytail. You maybe know when you're a metamorphosis. Oh, it shoots. What? It looked like it was shooting straight down. It's shooting straight up. Okay, never mind. You literally look like Rocket, dude. You got rocket fuel coming out of your head. That's an exhaust. Why there's an exhaust attached to your back of your head? Panic, how have you been feeling lately? Emotional? Temperamental? Are you feeling hot-headed lately? Have you noticed? You have a giant fucking rocket fuel exhaust sticking out the back of your head. For when you need to head desk extra hard. Because the bugs in your key are trash. Oh my god. Hi, fish. Hello. Merry Christmas. How was your holidays? I hope they were alright. It was just funny. I'm sorry. This is hilarious. This is literally... You be zooming all over the place. You'd be like, zoom. You're laying in bed till 5 a.m. contemplating your life's decisions. Oh, those thoughts need an exhaust. Ah, so that's what you do with them. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so wait, that is a toy? Oh, that is a toy? Bro, do I get the toy if I finish this quest line? Wait, I don't have this. This is actually a toy. Wait, maybe that's why I said it should be a toy, because I knew it was a toy. I apparently need to finish this quest. Okay. Isn't there like some tax for this? Like, I wish I knew how this fight actually works. Yeah, this is like, I don't really know. I don't really know what the tactics is here either. I know you go into the realm of the dead or whatever. So you split into two, but I'm not sure how you get there. Hi, Moore. Happy holidays. How you been? Why are you guys wanting to start a food conversation again? Seriously. Are you guys for real? It's not even me starting the food conversations at this point, it's you guys. I think they're waiting on you, Shelly, to roll for this bow. Oh, this is a pretty cool bow. She rolled a 26. Okay, you guys are trolling now. I could roll for that because all loot is warrior loot, but I'm not gonna because I'm nice. Because my food covers are fun. No, I'm not gonna order pizza on New Year's Day. Because last time it took like 4 hours to arrive. Okay, let's just try Zerging it then. Someone said Zerg, we try Zerg. By the way, that's not actually the boss. The other boss is in the background. But these are part of the encounter, right? There he is. There he is! Come here, my dude! I can't even taunt him. He's got a shield on him. Absorbs all damage. Oh, there we go. Now we can do it. Got stunned. Still doing damage to him though. We're still doing damage. It's good. It's good. It's good. What about that part? Giving Ark a second try as even hooks me in this time. TBT pun intended. I hope you find that you enjoy it. Hopefully. I don't remember who you're supposed to kill. I don't remember what the tactics are at all here. I'm so glad I'm not the only one though. But I feel like it's a bad idea having them. Oh shit. Wait, do we have to kill Bonsamdi to get back out? Inevitable end? Wait, are we all gonna die? We're all gonna die. You guys can do it! You guys are still alive! Let's go! Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, what killed us? What killed you guys? Giga ouch! Yeah. Like, I knew there was something, but I don't remember how, when, where, or what that happens. Wait, there's dragons in Ark? Full consumables next time. I need to zerg faster. No, I'm just pretty sure that you can't tank them beside each other. I just opened this accidentally and I just see this and I'm just like, I want it. I'm gonna end up splurging way too much on this. Look, basic overview. Place death rifts in locations that will shield allies. Okay, this is a good thing. Fear your allies by destroying dust totems. That's great. Something, something, something. I'll go Proton Tank 1 in China. I can do this. I can do this. 100% I can do this. I now want to play Ark if it's got a DLC with dragons. That's amazing more. But let me know what you think first. If you get hooked on the game or not. Okay, I'll tank. I don't need to go prot. I should be able to just taunt and do damage. If no one touches Bonsamdi and you guys just Zerg King Rastakhan. And I stop getting cat hair in my nose. We'd be fine, for sure. I got it. I got this. Let's rinse and repeat. Let's try this again. I read Smoker's Roll and Butter. No, I'm not, because I don't need marmalade or meal to smoke.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have not eaten these things in combination. I'm not a fan of Mia Smart, honestly. This is why. Gotta restart. Let you know if I like it. Have a good holiday, Val. Thank you so much. Lovely seeing you again, more. I hope you enjoy it. Take care, friend. How do I always pop that before it gets done? People leave. Come back here. No. I'm gonna sneeze though. Pretty sure I'm gonna sneeze. Come here, my dude. Oh, we'll take you over here. Guess let's put the person that has the most damage in the corner. Okay. I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm really proud of myself. I am. Okay, we got a Cat of Death coming in. I think I'm gonna die now. No, not yet, but soon. I'm definitely dying soon. Shit. Okay, now I'm definitely dying. Oh, you're not supposed to stand there. I think the further away you get from that. You guys did great, by the way. I'm so proud of you. I got an achievement for that? Okay. The fake guys for Hamilton, the fans still alive on normal difficulty or higher. Heck yeah.
We can savor our victory.
What's the meta achievement for this?
It's time to get our people out of here. Everyone,
Thank you for the rest. Battle for Desire Lore. Yeah, that's the first one. We need to start doing achievement runs at some point, guys. Again. I know we did on Taurus, but more than that. I got a green holiday hat. I have not collected this appearance. It is mine. Okay, we get any good loot? Male legs? Damn it. This is such bad loot. That's actually a pretty cool staff. Are we rolling for that? Such a loot whore. Male leg, guys. What? Does he even drop? Oh, chess piece. Oh, I have the chess piece. That's fine. I'm so rolling on this staff. Can I roll for it? We don't actually have any. What I get? What I roll? 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 I rolled a 15. Wow, that's so sad. I basically rolled the lowest. We got a 13 roll by Rokoni. Shelly rolled 59. Gladden rolled 52. I mean 62. I rolled 15. I guess as the only caster in the raid, Gladden rightfully won that roll. I'll panic you do a roll then. Let's see you do better, bruh. 14 holes of valor completed. Yeah, I got carried in this group. Congratulations. You deserve to get carried. You deserve to get carried sometimes, Steven. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Wait, why are we in a boat? Don't we have G mode before we go boating? I'm so confused right now. Be nice to know which one of us is rolling for what. Well, you guys were rolling for the staff. Shit, panic rolled a 43. Okay, but you can't roll on your own staff. You can't roll on your own loot. Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong spot? I don't remember this part. Is this just the cutscene? How do we trigger the cutscene? Why do I feel so Pepega? Oh, here we go. Thank you. We're going to Stormwind.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekator
I'll
on
do
the
my
brink of
best
death.
to tell you what
This is just so we can get TV'd back. War Stomp! I am a Moo.
they're pursuing champions.
Let's go! Bro, I got a Rachel. I got War Stomp. Stuns up to 5 enemies within 8. Bro, what?
While gnome forces aided
Guys, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling to a Moo.
You plan to stop me with that
Wait, what's this?
piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you
We are not rolling for staff. Wait, no one wants the staff except for me? Okay. Thank you. I thought you guys were all rolling for the staff. Thank you very much. 19 points away from KSM. How depressing. You can do it. What's your lowest rating? Which one's your lowest rating? Just go get him. This is such a cool helmet, by the way. This is such a cool helmet. Welcome home, Yin. You're eating leftovers now. Wait. Do you wanna get in here? We're about to try to kill Gmod. Ditch your leftovers. Get your butt in here. Do we need disc? I would like to roll for melee. Oh, who got the mailings? Michael, would you like to roll out the mailings? Gladden is interested. You hope you'll be ready for Jaina? Okay, we're getting this. Okay, are we hoping that we can circ this down without doing tactics, or what are we doing? Gonna give it a try. What did we do last time? I can't remember. We did tactics last time, but that was also when we were level 60. What did you roll on this? Okay, the rolls are as follows. Shelly rolls an 11. Gladden rolled a 36. And Draconi rolled a 61. And apparently now we're rolling for the bow. Hunters. Draconi with a 54. Shelly, are you rolling for the bow? Alex rolled a 3. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Wait, maybe Shelly already has the bow? Is that what you meant? Okay, I think Shelly already has the bow. I just find stuff in my bag, see what I mean? That's what happens. The only thing I was getting is cloth, and no one here can take the cloth, so... Unless someone wants... To be fair, I do have a cloak. Does anyone need some breadcrumb? Ooh! I don't tank, but I'll roll for it. Unless Michael desperately wants it. We have a new addition to our group. I think you get TP'd in here directly. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I rolled a 64, but no one rolled against me. What are we doing here then? We're about to kill Gmod. We're just waiting for Akuo to get in here. To strengthen our ranks. You came back? Is you not having any fun in Guild Wars 2? But it should be pretty fast, I think. I think it takes us a longer time to run out of here than it... I think you get portaled here when you enter. I'm not actually sure. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out once you get to Borealis. Ooh, what are the Legion? That's not Legion, that's Legion. Nothing I need. I'm a great time to get worse too, but I can't look too much on my second monitor. My shoulder and neck hurt a lot. Hey, yeah, do take an aspirin. You just have a stiff neck. Or what did you do? You ported to Rasta? Oh. Well, let's see. He's arrived in Borealis. I see him making his way over to the boat. To the raid. I'm sorry, watching Twitch made that happen. Hello, Pipto. My panda is Coca-Cola, not me. He's wearing a Coca-Cola Santa hat, actually. And Akuo has entered the raid, and he's here! Amazing. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm trying to remember like how we because we have surged this at level 60 as well. And it was like at level 40 when he does his intermission. I can't remember. We had some special tactics. We did something. I just can't remember what the special tactics were. But as long as you line aside the bombs. I actually think that we saved our like cooldowns for just before. Nah, I don't actually remember. No, I'm tiny. I'm a freaking chicken. I'm a freaking chicken. Stay alive, guys. Stay alive.
But surely you recognize superior technology when you see it. I'd advise
And don't stand on small people.
grounded. Allow me
Oh, I did not mean to taunt that. Oh, shit.
gadget of mine.
Uh-oh. I don't even know how long he stays down up there. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that was really traumatic. There was a lot going on there. Whew. Oh, I'm not tiny again. Thank god. When is this intermission phase over? No, I try to heal you! Okay, if you guys get a bomb on you, you just need to run behind one of the stones. Because yeah, that does hurt.
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially.
And then you just avoid these guys because they're freaking so... He's down! Oh shit. Just don't get hit by the bots. We got this, guys. We got this. You just have to run around forever. Stay on your feet. Oh, not me. Don't get stunned. Okay, shit. 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 I'm not gonna make it. I don't have heroic leap. No! Fuck, I'm gonna wipe everyone. Ah! I made it. But I also somehow managed to kite him into the bad stuff. Get him, guys! I'm a chicken! Oh my god, this is the cleanest kill ever. Yeah, super fucking clean. Super fucking clean. Oh my god. Cleanest. Cleanest kill of all time. Can we have some help with Resus? Uba, welcome back. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was lovely, very cozy. I had my mom over. And it's a Christmas presents, good food, all that stuff. Voodoo Shaker, thank you very much for the follow. Merry Christmas to you as well. Definitely did not use a HP pot. Completely worth it, dude. Completely worth it. 100% worth. You guys, that was super clean. I applaud you all. Any mounts? I don't think we got any mounts, unfortunately. Got a trinket. The trinket is probably was good back in the day. Doot, 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 doot. Looks like we're moving on from this one without any mount sedge. But we have one more boss that could drop him out. So maybe, dummy, your well wishes will get us another mount. Holy crap. Just skip these guys? Yes, we can. Oh, that was funny. I just walk like straight through this. Ah, yes you can. You can go straight through the car. No! Dude! Apparently there was an invisible wall there. What the heck? Can I heroic leap? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I can! Ah! Did you see that? Did you see how rogue I was? Leap over it. Stealthy, stealthy. Look at these non-rogues, man. No idea. Like I'm literally a cow. I'm more sneaky than you guys. Super sneaky. And BOEs. No. Edge. I feel like we lost. Oh, we didn't lose people. They are already ahead of us. So we don't actually need to pull these things, I guess. Look at this actual rope. You pulled and reset somehow. Okay. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay, boat boss, let's go. Let's go. Time sync. Happy holidays. Thank you for the follow. We just decided that we wanted to take the other boat.
No escape from the sky's fury. The storm brings ruin to the unworthy.
What do we got? Ooh. A two-handed axe I don't have, apparently. Nice. Are we supposed to be split into 3 groups? Whoops. Hey, we click on it. There we go. She's gonna disappear just as I get here, isn't she? Maybe not. Almost, though. Alright. Might of the light. Oh, that was not an achievement. Edge. Why is there a... Oh, we skipped some of the ads at the beginning and now they're guarding our loot. They're guarding our loot. Oh, more cloth we can't use. Edge. Don't suppose anyone got the big ass mace. What was it called? Da 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 da. Crash of Tides. Does not look like anyone got Crash of Tides. Sedge. Yes, you can join. Get your butt over here and you should get TP'd, hopefully, to where we are. We will wait for Yin. Apparently, we will not wait for Yin. Wait, how do we start this encounter? I can't even remember. Wait, I think you get TP'd to us. Okay, so no, you should not listen, Jane. I was gonna say, please do not bloodlust or hero or anything. And then I'm not sure how this is, but I think don't kick. It just makes things easier if we don't kick her either in that last phase. I know it's still doable if you kick, but it becomes a lot easier. It becomes a lot easier. Give me 2 minutes, I can come. Also with the heals. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in here. Absolutely. Yeah, so no bloodlust. No, you can't get a summon because we're really far away. But you should get teleported to where we are or to the docks. You just raid entrance is right there. Umbrellas. Remember. It's just right there. Basically exactly where you portal in. You put the inn is like there. And there's the raid entrance. There is currently a rollout for another polearm. If anyone doesn't have the polearm appearance, now's a great time to get it. Ba-da-ba-ba. And now you cross your fingers and cross your toes that we get this mount. Oh shit, and Shelly's already here as well. That was fast. Not Shelly, sorry, short round. You were very speedy. But like I said, you get TP'd right here, so... Alright. You guys have removed Kick and Hero / Bloodlust, right? Look hot, I like this armor. What? Oh, you're invisible. Oh, there. Wait, what? Oh, you got the Horde armor, of course. Oh, thank you. This is actually kind of funny. No, that's what you look like otherwise. Okay. No hero, no kicks. Let's do this. We should be invincible. We should be invincible. We are so gonna fail this miserably. Wait, I didn't say that. I have complete faith in you guys. Shit. Also, I think, like, stack, unless you got, you know, the avalanche thingy. Dodge the thingies. Like, stacking is basically the bread and butter of this fight. As long as you don't have avalanche. But now you get back in with us. Get back in with us! Okay, we'll break them free when we transition. Unless we have any range that can... Oh, you guys can... Okay, you guys have to stack here with... Shit. Okay, now... now we stack and group up. Apparently we weren't grouped at all. We are now gonna wipe. Okay. I'm just gonna mark myself. And I'm gonna mark one of the ranged. Just so you guys can stack. Yep. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, wait, we need to wait for Shelly. My cat just turned off my PC. Yeah, but you're welcome to come carry us. If you're sitting there being like bravo. Well done, bravo. I think we did really well, actually. You're just mad because you don't have my assortment of Christmas chocolate. That's okay. The druid is still sick. Oh, you slacker. Where's the alliance love, man? To be fair, my computer is in a kind of precarious situation as well. Because a cat could definitely jump up and turn it off by landing on the power button. Hmm. 10 out of 10. You can absolutely stack with me. I just didn't know if you wanted to be in a different group because of I don't know, like short round. I don't know if all your abilities work in melee. Ten out of 10 on advice there, Kizoro. 10 out of 10. But yeah, we can absolutely like stack on Mao, stack on Cross. Let's try this again. Basically, if you get avalanche on you, you just run out.
5,
And then you stay stacked.
3.
And we stay stacked basically the entire time.
The sea answers my
What? through the intermission phase and everything. Otherwise, you get frozen, like you guys noticed. Oh shit, that was on me! Bruh!
And it looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. Lord Admiral turned the tables.
Get him!
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Okay, now comes the part that maybe I'm not so good at. Because I don't even know where we're going. This way, right?
Lured you into open waters because out here,
And just,
hope of escape.
make sure we're nice and stacked. And dodging obstacles. I'm trying to find Jaina. We can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Wait. Break him out. Okay, there's one image. Let's try this. Nope. Remember, no interrupts. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, we need more stackies. This was the wrong one. Did we lose people? We lose people. Free us! Free us! Whoever's not frozen. If anyone's not frozen. Nice. Okay, that's Jaina. We did it. We just stacked. Just make your way towards Jaina. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, did they fix that? She was immune to damage. Wait, I'm so confused right now. It's not who kicked. Why is she immune to damage? No! It looks cold. Hope you brought a jacket. Why are we not doing any damage to Jaina? Did someone time warp? No? Okay, there we go. Now we can do damage to her again. Pump it like you mean it! And save your fellow people for getting ice blocked. Rooney rage. Nice. Shit. Free them from the ice block! And stack. Make sure you stack. It's okay. My Ravager is gonna free you guys. Okay, maybe not. We need to slowly move towards Jada. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we're enough people for this. No, I don't have any more AoE abilities. Oh, nice. 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 Oh. Shit. Are we all frozen? No, we were all frozen. Okay. We can't even die. This is cursed. Okay, so, yeah, so that's what happens if you kick. So this is why if you guys could just remove kick from your bars, like I'll even do it, put it somewhere else there. Just or any ability that you have that might interrupt, or a trinket that might interrupt, or like whatever. Just you go and kill the wall. Apparently there's a wall you can kill. Start moving stuff for your bros. I don't trust myself. But yeah. Other than that, like that's pretty much the fight. The annoying bit of the fight is that you get frozen all the time, but obviously any like AoE ground effects and whatnot. Keep the damage alive and then just stack. Lots of AoE, so you do damage to her and all the ice at the same time. Okay, let's try this again. No hero and no interrupts. Because basically you can cheese it and you don't get that last phase that we were in if you don't kick her. And then if you hero, she actually ice blocks. You can't hero against Jaina. It's like her signature ability. No time warp. Not me? That's not me. That's okay, we just go again. Alright. Let me go through the blizzard. I actually think I have the trinket, or is it an offhand or whatever? That's like a torch? Oh wait, not this way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stack. Stack. We need to move together. There's like a torch or a trinket. I can't remember what it is. I think it gives you extra visibility. Here. Don't leave anyone behind, and don't get hit by the swirlies. Then we get frozen. Oh, I'm getting sucked in. Oh! It is an old fan, okay. Well, I had that old fan once upon a time. I keep on thinking we're leaving someone behind, but it's the pets. The pets are being stragglers. Here we go. Shit. I'm gonna get iced. Fuck. I was trying to team up with you guys. Shit. Stack. It's okay. We're okay. Break everyone out. Don't panic. Just stack. Stack up. As long as you keep on breaking people out, they're fine. We are not stacked. Alright, there's Jaina. We found her. Now we go again. You just lay down all your AoE abilities. Hey, my AoE abilities. Is that her somewhere? Frozen solid. And stackies. Now, what we do is we just stand there and we just AoE her down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Free kill. There are some more air images, but we just do this. More AoE abilities you have, the better. Seeing as we also get frozen. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, shite. So,
Lady Proudmoore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
oh, I thought it bugged out again, because I've been here and this has bugged out before.
The Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions,
Whew.
thank you for all
Alright, let's go. Any glacial tide storms.
service. No doubt the Horde will seek
Or whatever it is. I don't even know what it's called.
We
What's
must
it called?
make ready for what is to come.
I don't think so. You call cheeser? Well, that's how you cheese it. Jaina is cheese. She's a cheese boss. I don't think we got any glacial tide storms, unfortunately. Damn it. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, glacial tide storm. Doesn't look like it. It's a Bina bad. The cheese is better in BFA. The cheese is OP in BFA, okay? fucking give me. I want the Razagath skin. So shit. Anyways, know about Monday. It was a know about Monday. Wait, we still have some Cataclysm raids. Gladden wants to do Firelands, I know. You got 2 mounts? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You got 2 mounts from Dragonflight. What did I get? Oh, I got cloth. Yeah, I can't trade that to anyone. Shoot. Any waste? Wait, whole plate girdle. I don't think anyone got a whole plate girdle. Heller? Nope. That was shite. Nah. Thanks so much for joining, guys. Maybe I'll see you again next week. Actually, wait, what date is next Monday? I was gonna say, I was like, am I gonna be hungover on the couch? No, that's the 2nd. It's the 2nd of January next Monday. So, next Mount run, you're welcome to join us next Monday. Yeah, let's go do Firelands. God loves Firelands. It's literally his favorite place in the world. Ragnaros. Him and Ragnaros go way back. Like, way back. It's just a fun character I've not saved on. Do it. I have a character somewhere. It is Cataclysm, so it's not like you have to be very high level. We're raiding tomorrow? Wait, what day is it tomorrow? I was like, it's Tuesday tomorrow, right? Yeah, I should be raiding tomorrow. Thank you for lurking, Alex. I just keep on thinking that it's Monday tomorrow because today feels like my Sunday. I know it's not. Oh shit! But hopefully, I'd love to see. I'm not actually sure what my day looks like tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be raiding. Probably put myself as tentative. I got mail. Wow, cloth again. I guess that was good because I couldn't trade it to anyone. It's just cloth. We don't have any clothies in our group. Can't wait for Dathia Heroic. I know, we've only got like toughish bosses left. Kurug might be alright. But a lot of damage going on in that fight. Might be okay, we'll see. Dathia's gonna be hilarious. We're gonna be ping-ponging it like ping-pong balls. Well, you guys are. I'm not because I'm a warrior, but... You get this purple Sims icon off my head, please? Oh! Of course I can. I don't know how to do that, though. Is it gone now? There you go. Do you not want to RP the Sims? I think it's such a fun boss though, especially since she has her ads on heroic. Yeah, I think like the thing is like I think we've kind of been cheesing Dathia a little bit on like normal mode. But now we have to do the tactics properly, obviously, because it's heroic. We'll see. We'll see. It was like really stupid for warriors though. Because I've got 2 charges, an intervene, and a heroic leap. I effectively have like 4 abilities that will prevent me from getting yoinked around like a ping pong ball. It wasn't even like, it was like just tank and spank. I really felt like we warriors were cheesing that fight super hard. I'll probably see it myself though. Will you be joining our raid on Tuesday? Short round. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Gladden, did you find something that you can join on? Might not actually be in here. Where are you? You found a troll druid. Oh, were you saved on your troll druid? You're still relogging. Wait, have you already joined the guild? Otherwise, you need to get you need to poke for an invite. Okay, Gladden, removing you. Did you find a character I can invite you on? Troll Warlock. Is it safe? Is it not safe? Safe? Saved? Saved? Mid saved? You're just going in there for the mounts? Yes. Yeah. Mount Monday. We mount farming. This is what we do. This is what we do. Combined between all of us, we basically have like skips for everything. You just go in and unless someone specifically wants like a piece of transmog from somewhere, you know, they're more than welcome to speak up about it, and we can probably like kill that boss as well. But usually we just third mount bosses. I know there is well, I don't know if there's a secret skip, I don't know, but I know that you can share the lockout like this. Like you used to be able to do with Lich King before they like hot fixed it. Flame Breach, you're here, you're here. Alright, does anyone else wanna summon? To be fair, we have Gladden, we have a Warlock. I feel like Gladden should know the secret skip. Oh, mug from a tourist, but no one to clear the whole place. I don't even. We used to clear that whole place like all the time before. I wouldn't mind doing a transmog run in a Taurus. It's just Eonor that's a bit annoying, but as long as you have like a couple of people that know tactics for that, all the other bosses are just targets bang. Super easy. Oh, the feathers from Ali Ray's. Yeah. I know that skip. I know that skip. That skip feels dangerous though. Okay, we're all here. Let's go. Hello, Barnaby. Welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. Except for that no mounts are dropping for us today on this Mount Monday. The purple Warlock mount class is so good. The one from the rare. Yeah. Those are lovely. Do I have the purple one? What is it called? Maybe it doesn't come up here. Didn't buy the game. Nope. Hellsteed something. I don't even know what it's called. You're not mounted. Nether. Nether lords. Nether. I have it! All of these are really cool. You can have one pony for each transmog set. Don't remember acquiring that one though. Alright. Who's going where? You're going spider. Okie dokie. You going up to Ryle? Okay. I'm gonna spawn channels then. Let's get him. We pissed Shanox off. Shanox spawned. Thing is, like, it's so fast to clear this raid. If you're like a couple of people, seeing as you can just split up. And then I guess we can all group up and do Burby. Burby, Burby, Burby. I'm looking for a healer to 50. Short round logged off. To chill. I don't know. Actually, maybe not to chill. Arr. Some eggies. Which one are you doing in? Wow, they just poofed. Oh, 06! 06 just poofed right in front of my eyes. Da 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 da. Okay, I know you don't need the mount. What about Akuo? Akuo, do you have this mount? Wait for Akuo. Doing a sewer bolt. Okay, I haven't done that one. Except for on a Mythic Zero, so good luck. Have fun. I wish you the best. You have Ali's mount? You have Ali's mount? Just wanna make sure I don't miss out on anyone. No, Gladden's standing over there waiting for Raggy, but he already has it. Alright, everyone else is here. If I see this mount drop one more time, I will break something. Okay, get him! Easy. He's dead. He's not gonna mess with us anymore. Oh, man. Oh, I hope your migraine goes over fast. You have, like, special, migraine pills. You have some of the strong stuff for that. Typical villain, man. Summon something else to do their dirty work for him. You believe. Ha 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 ha! Yes, you're so evil, Barb. You're so evil. You're also dead. Wanna see this mount drop one more time, Gladden? It was close. It was close. Oh, sure. Yes, you should. Because I know, like, we have migraine. Like, but I know that. I don't know how it is there, but here you can get, like, over the counter meds for migraines. But they're still a lot stronger than, like, just a normal, you know, like, ibuprofen or whatever. I know migraines can be killer. Do take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting what you need so you don't suffer needlessly. Don't like that. Whee! You say, why do I still have this in my head? Doot 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 doot. Kitty cat there. This is Lumi. A luminous kitty cat mount. Oh, it's falling off the wall. This is definitely mount drop music. Holy shit. Kill it faster! Oh my god. If only our heroic leaps were on a shorter cooldown. Portal! Yay! Okay, we're all here. Let's make Raggy completely regret skipping leg day. Like, why? Why would you skip leg day? This is also a reminder to all you guys. Skip leg day. Got him. Got him. I remember actually raiding this in Cataclysm. Whew. Meteor balls that fall down and roll around everywhere. Man, there was a lot going on in this fight. It also, in comparison to some of our later raids, also feels like really easy. Is this gonna be the one? Are you gonna get him out? I did not get him out. Did anyone else get him out? No. It could have been so good. Oh shit, this music, man. Bro.
Another will rise to power someday.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But
I feel like something really epic is about to happen, but nothing's gonna happen. Fucking hell. It's the music I need in my life. That didn't take it well. Did you just jump off into the lava, dude? What the fuck did he go? I'm so confused right now. I thought you just like jumped off the... You didn't and maybe died. Gladden has farmed Firelands so much. How many raggy kills do you have? You should be able to check your stats, right? I've killed this thing more than 200 times, I'm pretty sure. Feel my Lich King pain. Feel my Lich King pain. That's all I want to say. Right. I am, while we're here anyway. Just realized I did this with my Stormwind Cloak. I'm gonna do Throne of Four Winds. Just quickly. I also do the whole rotation. Get that done. It's bugged. And Rarity's not tracking it. What? It's bugged because it's... Is it? Or are you just making this up? Dungeons and Raids. Cataclysm. Agneros the Fire Lord. He's not even here. Heroic. Yeah, you're right. It's totally bugged out. This only have 20 kills. Oh, to be fair, you have to check on each character. Because this is character specific. So apparently I only have 20 kills on Mal. I feel like this is bugged out. I feel like I've done this more than 20 times. Apparently I've killed Ali Razor 22 times. And so twice I've neglected to kill Ragnaros. I stared Raggy in the face and was like, nah, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Okay, Dalaran, Stormwind, the Oldham Portal. You have 0 kills. Okay, that is bugged out. How can you have 0 kills on Ragnaros Heroic? Are you looking at the right path? That's really weird. That's that bugged out. But yeah, I'm gonna do Throne of Four Winds quickly, just if anyone does want to join me. It's the Oldham Portal. It's the raid up in the clouds. I did the legendary staff quest and got both mounts on my last run for the staff. Wait, what? That's insane. How lovely to be completely done and over with Firelands all in one go. Hello, Mr. Dogard. Happy holidays. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Merry Chrysler. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why it's bugged for you, Gladden. Dragon Soul feels better to be done with. Oh, Dragon Soul is for sure the bigger pain. I'm glad I never have to do Spine again. Like, ever. So refreshing. How is the mount on? We haven't had any luck so far, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not going our way. But we persist. Oh god. Yeah, you know, it's hit and miss. Some weeks we get mounts. Most weeks we don't get mounts. Very disappointing. We've gotten a good chunk of raids in today. We just finished Battle for the Zarlor. And I decided to sneak in this Throne of Four Winds. Man, there's so many mounts that I don't have from these assaults. I cry every time I think about it. I can assist with Throne. I don't need the mount, so you don't get a second one. Yo, I wish. I was like, I wish. Also going the completely wrong way. Yeah, I'm getting some dragon flight mounts anyway. I got my snail, my magma snail. I've gotten Senate and some of the other easy ones like the Sky Claw or whatever it's called. I was very lucky with Senate actually. I just logged on one day and I forgot that I had logged off at Senate's spawn point. I logged on and I was instantly attacked by this giant burb. Which scared the shit out of me and I thought I was gonna die, but turns out the bird doesn't do that much damage, thankfully. Kind of miss doing mount farming. Then you should start again. We need mounts. You fill the whole guild chat with hell. Yeah, basically, but I thought the thing was gonna kill me, and I didn't want to die because I knew that it's a rare mount boss, and I thought maybe if someone in the guild wanted a go at it. Hey, I was nice. I typed into trade chat or group or general chat as well, and had like a few people fly over. We waited for everyone in the group to get there, and then we killed it. Yeah, no one in the guild came to help me, but general chat did. Oh, you're not even playing WoW right now. I don't know what to say, man. You're slacking. Big slacks. Get back in the game. Stopped after, to be fair, I also stopped at BFA. It was in BFA and after BFA. It was not great experiences. Needs to be a little bit better now. Yeah, I just saw someone fly past me and then disappear. Oh, do you have war mode? Wait, why can't I see you? Eh? War mode? Or in a different phase? Oh, you might not have assaults up. You might be in the non-assault, just realized. Okay, I can't summon. Not yet, anyway. Aladdin's here, though. We can summon from inside the instance. If, Alex is coming. Your raid is so close to getting me back in the game. It's a good raid. Some of the bosses have some really interesting and, like, fresh mechanics. The spider boss? Oh my goodness. Let's go ice skating. The boss is free on heroic though. There's like no difference between heroic and normal mode. I'm not sure if Alex is still AFK in Borealis. Not sure. Guess we can try. See if he accepts the summon. I get back into it, I have to find a guild that needs a DK tank / DPS. That is going mythic. Maybe ours just to do heroic raids. Mythic raider. But there are plenty of guilds out there that raid mythic, right? Just give it a try. Many communities as well. My guild does not really. We dabble in mythics, absolutely. We push mythic bosses, but at least in the many years I've been in this guild, we've never cleared a raid on mythic. So we're not quite up to your level. I don't know if we summoned or not. Did we summon Alex? Alex! Well, Alex did say he was gonna go, like, AFK and lurk, though, so I don't think. But at least we summoned him. This will put you in the same freaking group. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Yesterday I saw Demon Hunter do 95k overall. Get out. No, you didn't. Seriously? Now I think I'll be pushing with Demon Hunter. Rah. Oh. To be fair, I mean, why not? Why not? I know you like playing what's on top of the food chain. Go for it. You know, if that's what you think is fun. I saw flashy lights. Oh, flashy lights. Alright, last mount drop of the day. Last mount drop of the day. Like, mounts have been dropping left and right. Gladden, why are you dying? What the fuck is he doing, bruh? Gladden, why are you dying? Is that Burning Rush? It's not even Burning Rush. What is going on? Or maybe it was Burning Rush and you just turned it off. Yeah, okay, that's actually insane. Wait, who were you in this group, Gladden? Or did you get sent that by a friend? Okay, you guys are all alive. And you're all here. Save me from the boss, it's attacking me. Oh no! Shit. No! No, don't eat me! I want my loot! I want my loot! Oh, you're watching a stream. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Ah! Not even any item appearances. This is so sad, man. This is so sad. It's okay. We'll try again next week. Maybe we get to rave at some mount drops. Yeah. I get excited if I burst like 130k DPS. I'm about to do like 500,000. You're just like, yeah, okay. That's insane. Literally insane. Hello again, Barnaby. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, best thing about this dungeon. All the ground mounts that cannot fly get to fly in this dungeon. Look how happy he is. He finally gets to fly. Another milestone. Oh, my Murloc. He probably just looks like he's swimming, but we are swimming through the air. This is how perfectly lightweight this Murloc is. He's like a cloud. He's like a feather. Ravenlord is the mount I use the most. Ravenlord is a good one. I've had my Ravenlord for a very, 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 very long time. It was funny because the day I was on my way home from school one day and I saw a custom license plate. When I was riding the bus, there was a van that had a custom license plate that just said Ansu on. I was like, it's a sign. So I went home and I went into Sethicals and I killed Ansu. And he dropped the Ravenlord mount and I was just like... Not even shitting. You know, this is literally true. Hi, Sass! Yes, I've had a lovely weekend, thank you. I hope yours has been nice as well. And hi, Lise. How was your Christmas? Like, look at all these mounts that never got to fly before that now get to fly. Gladden, stop bringing me down. You're my guildie, my raid buddy now. You're supposed to lift me up. Oh shit, my bags. You wrote that very well in my face. I got Ravenlord at my 200th attempt. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to farm that anymore. Abso-freaking-lutely. It's a nightmare to fly over there all the time. Yup. Yup, yup. Alright. Yeah, thanks for trading me a bunch of stuff. Gonna clear my bags. Get rid of it all. Don't want it. Yes, I know I can't trade it. I'm trying to get rid of it. I don't want to trade it. No one wanted these pieces. There wasn't a clothy in the guild.
May your feet find good trails.
You want that? Oh my god, what? Okay, I'll take it. Fine, you wonder why you're poor, dude. Give me. Thank you. Thank you for the gold.
Many wares.
Ooh, that was a 20 gold trinket. Are you for real? Okay. Right. Oh my god, this song is on this playlist. I forgot. Oh, this fucking song, man. I've heard this song so many times the last like 2 weeks. I love this song. This is the freaking Echo playlist. And they say you can't trade gold between realms. This is true, but you are on my realm, but I know you can trade. Bookie! Hello! I hope you had an awesome Christmas as well. What's up? For me, Schrodinger Sealer, I'm in the guild. I'm not in the guild because someone tells me anything. Just sign up for the raid. Be there on time. Like, it'll be fine. This song is so freaking addictive. I have a text file with a copy passer for this song. You saw Echo's stream. I think everyone did. Well, they had the sussy in there. But, oh my god, everyone was spamming that. They started inviting me. Oh, that's nice. You're actually getting invited. I'm still not getting invited. I was like, I'm not getting invited. I'm glad you're getting invited. I have to whisper my invites. It's usually because I always miss the first invites, to be fair. What item level am I? 384. I'm so far behind. Jesus Christ. Kuma. Oh, Jesus Christ. The flying snail. I didn't even think about that. I should have made my snail go flying. Wait, I thought I got rid of this. Freaking button. What's the snail called? Magma shell. I should have made him go flying. He's awesome. Look at this guy. He's like, wee. The best thing about him, he's literally the fastest snail in the game. Like, look how fast. We fucking zooming. He's like, meow. Dun 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 dun. And it's like, quick, hide. Okay, we safe now. That's fine. And he pokes out. Like, he's like, is it safe? Is it safe to come out again? It's so cute. Valid sussy and 7 TV. Oh, for thanks. Okay, wow, I'm so sorry if I made you do this. Okay, fine. I'll get you sussy. Is there a Christmas sussy? There's a sussy that's rainbow colored. It's much cuter. Seventh link. I'm on it. I've already added it. You're fine, dude. If you want to use it, that's been added. You're welcome. Last time I played WoW was November 2020. A little bit over 2 years ago. Let's go. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Send it. Do you guys want to hear the song again so you can spam your copy pastas? uh... Ooh, there's a siege up. Oh, wait, there's a soup up in 17 minutes. I want to do soup. I just want to go eat food. 89 euros on the Drake. Wow, you didn't have to get like the most expensive version, dude. I'm pretty sure you can get one for like 69 or something, can't you? Yeah, I guess you do. I mean, I can't say anything. I've got the physical collector's edition, but... Are you happy now, Gladden? Are you happy? We're gonna have these goddamn copy pastas now. Collect a reward from the Great Vault? Wait, why have I not... I collected a reward. Does this reset every week? Because I took... Did I not take 2 piece from Vault? Yeah, I did. Oh, did I do it while I was in a raid group? So it didn't count for the quest? I might have been in a raid group. Yeah, I already freaking picked my... Oh god. It's okay, I'm gonna get 2... I'm gonna get legs or something. I'm gonna get 411 legs on Wednesday. I can feel it. Imagine having a 2-piece. Imagine having a 4 set. Alpha the Yeti. Was it 30 for the basic? No, I think that was more cookie. I feel like it'd be more expensive. I love how you guys are spamming the touchdown copy pasta. We're not even listening to the touchdown song. Okay, I'm gonna go do soup. And then I'm out of here. $60, $80, and $90. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Anyone got a list of add-ons I need when I get back to the game? What kind of add-ons do you want? PPM? Bigwigs? Like, what do you use? I'll just tell you my personal favorite, which allows you to move things around like on a freaking Windows computer. Like it, like have multiple overlapping windows. It's freaking awesome. It's called Demodo. If you've never used that, this is like real quality of life. Real freaking quality of life. I don't even know where I'm flying. I think I'm flying the wrong way. D-E Photo. Literally my favorite add-on ever. This is the only advice I can offer you. Isn't it get Dragonflight free with a month's sub at the moment? No, I think it's the other way around, right? It's buy Dragonfly, get 30 days free game time. I'm not sure if that offer has expired, or it might still be up. It might still be on. Maybe it's ongoing with the Christmas holidays. Did you get a month of game time now when you bought it? Gladden, you can save that for next time the song comes on. Oh my god, now I'm... For fuck's sake, Tails to the side. Tails never did the sussy, did he? But Preach did. I saw Preach did the sussy. I was like, oh my god, what am I watching? Preach did the sussy. Okay, where is the hunt? Can anyone see? Someone yell if you see the hunt. What? It said it was supposed to be here. That means it's like bugged out and it's on the top here somewhere. I hate this. I can't see it. I was always like, where is it? I'm pretty sure I just landed on something bad. I did not. Unless this goat is out to get me. This goat might be out to get me. I got 2 months of game time for getting the 90-euro game. Wait a second. You get 30 days of game time for getting the Epic Edition. Which means that you also get that for getting the Collector's Edition. Which means I should have gotten an extra 30 days of game time, but I have an annual sub. So I didn't even notice. What is my sub right now? You don't see it unless you're in the same zone. You usually see it on the map, no? I'm in. Okay. Okay, fine. I plead my case. You were correct. Thank you, Panic. Oh, I did get an extra day because my billing date was February 2024. My next billing date is now March 2024. Holy shit. 2024. Did you hear that, lads? I don't have to care about— oh shit. I don't have to care about this stuff forever. And ever. And ever. Ah, so Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. How have you been? Hello, welcome back. How are you? Stormrare and Brackenhide. Wait, I think I have the storm one. The one I need is the frost. I need the frost one, I think. Where would that be under? Is it under? Is it under expansion features? That feels like an expansion feature. Maybe not. Okay, what about Dragonfly quests? No? Exploration? What is this under? What would be under expansion features?
Are you prepared?
You get a Hearthstone if you present the following offerings to your ancestor spirits in the Nara while in fix. I have this one! Yes, it's an awakening. I was wondering what the fuck I was supposed to do with that. It's somewhere here. There we go. Oh, I get a toy for this achievement. Cool story, bro. Okay, it's this one. Wherever it is. Where's defeat the rare creatures? Like, Gladden, can you link me the achievement again? You already had the achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. One more. Oh yeah, I was looking for it. Thanks anyway, Panic. Thank you. No, I was looking for... There's like defeat all the rare creatures. Now I can't find them. Raiders! Hello! This is a cult raid recruiting new members? Oh no. Protect your streamer! It's a cult! It's a cult! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, Blue! I don't believe we rather have the pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thank you for the follow, Blue. Hello, devil. Hi, Charpies. What's up, guys? You've come to recruit new members. Guys, Merry Christmas. What were you up to in your stream? PvP, PvE. Let's start with that category. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. And check out your channel. Ooh, keys. I love getting carried in keys. I get carried in keys all the time. No, I'm joking. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. Welcome on in. I like to play Introduce the Streamer. If any of you raiders are still here and would like to introduce me to your streamer, who I've never had the pleasure of meeting before, would you like to type the first 2 words that come to your mind when you think about blue? What are the first 2 words that you think of that you relate to blue? You introduce the streamer. It's kind of cute because most of the time people will say, and when I say people say wholesome things, they also sometimes say really derpy things about their streamer. Manageable and sweet. Oh, see, that was a nice one. The voice? Wait, are we talking like radio voice? The voice for the radio? Wait, the feast has started. Oh, the feast has started! The community feast is already going. My timers are so off. Never mind, we're not doing a hunt. Well, that was nice. Manageable and sweet, and the voice. Look at that. Your community members are not trolling you anyway. Dobby is free. Uranus, thank you very much for the follow. Merry Christmas to you as well. Epic, what are you free from? We definitely don't have any trolls here. Not looking at the Epic Pocket Troll. Do I have to kill that guy? One you was a pre-patch event. Oh, I don't have that. No. Wait, I need to kill that rare as well, and I need to do soup. Oh, okay, the rare's gonna be dead by the time I get there, so that's fine. We'll do soup. We'll have lots of time to kill those rares. We'll also have to do soup as well, to be fair. What kind of keys? What kind of level keys are you currently doing? Gotta go get ready for work. Have a good rest of the streak. My streak is ongoing. Thank you very much. I hope you have a pleasant day at work. I hope it's over fast so you can get back to whatever shenanigans you would like to get back to at home. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Hello, Devil. Have some lights. No! No, I crashed my dragon. I definitely never crashed my dragon. Have a lovely rest of your day. This is going exceedingly well. I not only just missed the rare. Oh no, it's still way up. Okay, it's up. It's fine. We got this. Okay, we can also get the soup done. What we got 6 minutes left on soup. I got this. I got this, guys. No, we didn't get any mounts today. You jinxed us, Alpha. You jinxed us. We failed a plus 13 Nokkud. Dude, don't even feel bad about that. Nokkud is such a amazing place right now. It's so hard to heal, be trying to do an 11. Is there academy, but can't get it. You're healing this week. You're the healer? I know how lovely healing affixes are going on right now. You have my condolences. Thank you, Barnaby. I appreciate you coming in here. Show your support. Oh my goodness. Alpha, maybe if I had your support more, then we'd also get some mounts, actually. Carvies, thank you so much for the follow. Thank God I'm only first this week. Just spells. Bass, how was your Christmas? How was your weekend been? Tell me all about it. Did you get any good Christmas presents? Or anyone for that matter that wants to share what kind of Christmas presents they got or what they did for Christmas. What was the add-on to move the windows? Okay, it's called B-Modal. I'll show you. I just need to get to the soup quickly. Okay, achievement. Bam. Loot. Bam. Yeah, I dreamt that I got the recipe for the necklace and that I sold it for 10 million and got a long boy. It was amazing. I know that never happens in real life. D-E-M-O-D-A-L. D-Modal. You can move your windows around however you want to. Just like on Windows. It's really good. It's such quality of life. And I appreciate it so much as a streamer as well because like I can move stuff that's usually hidden by my camera or intentionally hide stuff behind my camera, like my friends list. Wait, I missed Soup. Oh, is Soup bugged out? I think Soup is bugged out. He looks kind of bugged out. I'm like, we're not doing Soup? Or is it starting in 3 minutes? And they will begin their feast soon. Okay, it's starting in 3 minutes. I thought so. I was like, what's going on? You want a long boy? I want a long boy. I'm so sad I didn't get a long boy when they only cost 5 million. I was just like chilling with my farm. I got about 1 million gold back in the day. And then they announced that they were removing it at the end of the expansion. And I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna have enough time to get the other 4 million. And now it's like my biggest regret in this game. Goddamn FOMO. I'm never getting a long boy, but I just won. I can't read, must be a bug. To be fair, Soup has bugged out a few times before. Benefit of the doubt here, guys. I'm still in a food coma, 3 days of feasting. Let's go. We just finished up the rest of our Christmas food leftovers today as well. Like 24, 25, 26, 3 days. Yeah, 3 days for me as well. Of food. I almost considered buying 4 million worth of WoW tokens back in BFA for the long buy. Well, it would have been a lot cheaper back then than it is now. Now you gotta buy 10. Now you gotta buy 10 million worth of tokens, and you need to sit and hog the black market auction house, hoping that once every 6 months long boy comes along and you're the first person to cap out on the bid. It's a pain. I just boosted for a month straight. Got paid 15 mils, so I even gave away a long bow. Damn it, why didn't I know Yeppe back in the day? I'm joking. Hi, Proxy. What's up? Happy holidays. Alright. Alright, guys. Soup. It's soup time. And then after soup time, then I'm having soup. But I'm not having soup. I'm having some other kind of dinner. It's Otto. I'm gonna go get Otto as well. Not now, I mean, but, you know, maybe tomorrow. No Mythic Plus today. No. That's not much. Alpha, we need to stop having such conflicting schedules. Alpha, when's your next WoW evening? When's the next evening that you're not working and you're planning on playing? No, I said next. Like, not today. Like, next time after today. Yes, Chef. Hello, Nation. Happy holidays. Yes, I'll have a healer beta this week. I'm so sorry for you. I have a privilege of running around in circles just yelling and being like, ah, the damage. Hey, I have Rallying Cry. I try to support my fellow healers as much as I can when needed. You know? And everyone in my community is gonna be like, no, you don't, Val. But I actually use defensive cooldowns as well. I do. I actually do that. Oh, next time now. Damn it, Alpha. God. Okay. Peace has begun. Wait, what was that? Oh, I already have those. Okay. Alright, I just need one yes, chef. Because I failed last time. I failed last time. I did 4 out of 5 yes chefs for my weekly. So I would like to yes chef, please. Let me stir the pot. Smack some crabs. What the freak is... Oh my god, this is one of these non-personal ones, isn't it? I have to get this myself, or is this actually shared? Fair fish. This isn't even... I don't even think this is supposed to go in the pot. I literally have a fish. Carrying a chunk of fish for the soup. That's great. Please take my fish. Take my fish. You don't actually want my fish. Okay. Obtain... Wait, what was his name? Okay, no. Smoked sea viper from the northern... Where the fuck is the northern cookpot? There's a dragon head eel. I don't want dragon head eel. I do want dragon head eel. Get rid of this fish, man. How do I get rid of this fish? Go. I need eel. Of course I got a freaking personal one. Hi, dude. I've come to steal your eel. Thank you. What else do I need? Why am I not mounting? The transfer reset your weekly. Oh, you get to do soup twice? Twice? Okay. Smoked sea viper and pepper smelt. Fuck is pepper smelt? Bro, I can't even see where pepper smelt is. There. There. From you. No. No. What's his name? Sorry. He's not in there. He's on the other side of this building. I've literally never done this before. You. One of you has pepper smelt for me. Hi. Oh, it's a little one. Thank you for the pepper smelt. That was such effort. Oh, there's my extra action button. Oh, I changed the location of my extra action button. I forgot about that. Oh my god. So Pepega right now. Okay, just give me my reward. Thank you. Thank you. That's so embarrassing. I can cook a big ass banquet. Banquet. I need Dragon House cooking though. This is something I do not have. Oh look! I got a socket on my helmet. Just in case you want to be pissed off about it. Peppers. Smelly pepper. Smelly pepper. I'm new to WoW and trying mythics, but feel I lack on AoE as Fury. Any suggestions? Oh, what? No. Dude, this is completely the opposite. I feel like I'm lacking a single target. We have so much AoE. Okay, look at this, right? We have so much AoE. We got Ravager. We got Odin's Fury. We got freaking Spear of Bastion, which you can't see because it's bugged out under me, but okay. And then as long as you're talented into like Meat Cleaver, and every single time you use Whirlwind, your next 4 single target attacks also strike up to 4 additional targets. We have like that is consistent AoE. So we have a shit ton of burst AoE, and then we also have consistent AoE. Meat Cleaver for consistent AoE. That died so fast, I don't even think I had time to breathe on it. I mean, of course, there's so many different builds you can go. Don't apologize for repeating ourselves to battle reply. Yeah, it's okay to repeat yourself. I do miss things sometimes if chat goes quickly, so no worries. Yeah, definitely try Meat Cleaver. Like, this is my Mythic Plus build, which is basically taken from WoW, to be fair, with like a couple of tweaks, is this. Which has Meat Cleaver and is... How do I share this? Can I share this? How does this work? It's that lovely string right there. If you just want to import that. And not have to hassle around with putting it in yourself. Very, very nice for some sustained AoE. But yeah, it feels really, really great to burst AoE. A pack of mobs as a Fury Warrior. Hello. I have joined your group. Are we doing soup together? You just want to AFK on my soup making, don't you? No worries, Nation. Happy to help. Well, yes, chef. my way to rank 7 with the Tuskar. Old Norman to see. Yes, yep. Okay, I need to remember that I removed my extra action, but why am I not allowed to yes, chef? Hi. You are. Oh, great. He's challenged me to a duel. We're gonna get owned. We're gonna get owned big time. What? The fuck? I'm so sad right now. Okay, you just wanted to do something. I thought we were doing a proper duel. Were you trying something out? Shit, sorry. Thanks for hanging out today, Alex. Good night. See you next time. Oh, I feel bad. Just want to check that ability. Okay. We could have said that beforehand. Okay, we got a yes, chef. Did the soup earlier and so many people thought my GPU was gonna explode. There's a lot going on here. A lot of people, right? I can understand that. I like it though. Like, it won't be long before no one is doing this type of stuff really. As much as they are now in the first few weeks, while everyone still needs like rep or just doing it for whatever reasons. I think it's so nice to see a bunch of other people in the open world. You have to go get another weapon then, Nils. Hey, you know, Nils, farm a weapon on another character that you enjoy and then just give it to your elementalist. With less people, you get more rep. Wait, do you actually? Is it because you get to yes chef more? Stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot. Look how good I am at pot stirring. How good I am at pot stirring. I don't know. I feel like this might be bro science. Is this bro science? Or is this real stuff? It's like, is it? Or is it not? Whee! Okay, how much rep are we actually getting? A little bit? Drake, watch your manuscripts. Wait, does this mean I get to get more customizations? You may acquire spiked cheek, multi-horned head, and bushy brow. Ah! Brow, even. No, bro. Bro. My Highland Drake gets more customizations. You're getting 50 rep per tap. What? No, you're not. Get out of here, bro. I'm getting 25. How are you getting 50? You're trolling so hard right now. Are you? Okay, show me. Where's the screenshot? No, I didn't get it yet. I will get it. I will unlock it next time. This is this is where I am now. This is where I am. So yeah, I either unlock this pretty soon or I go buy one. I guess we'll see. Oh, of course you do, Alpha. Yes, I forgot about them. The rewards. Oh wait, you get the first reward at level 10. Oh, nice. You're signing with the Veldraken Accord allows your other characters on this account to gain 100 additional reputation with the Veldraken Accord. Wait, my other ones, not this one. Oh, while their renown is below rank 10. Alright, and then if you when I get 20, and then they'll get 200% up to from 10 to 20. Or is it from 0 to 10 it's 200% and then it's 100% from 10 to I don't know. Yeah, I want a yes chef. Don't drag me up here. 200 to 10 and 100 from 10 to 20. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Thank you. Nation, thank you for the follow. I hope you find your Fury Warriors AoE capabilities a bit better when you expect into Meat Cleaver. Added a circle to my cursor, makes it so much easier to see. I have that one as well. Ultimate mouse cursor, the weak aura. Oh shit, somewhere. I have so much stuff. There we go. I had it for a really, really, really long time actually. But I decided to swap it out just for a little bit for the rainbow trail instead. Just to freshen up the look of things a little bit. But if it's not the ultimate mouse cursor that you have, I kind of recommend it. It's quite good because you can have like your health bar, like or you can have like cast timers, swing timers, and stuff. So it's also functional, and it's not just like a circle. That keeps moving away from Red Buller. I'm trying to do a yes, chef. Of course I am. I'm getting all this rep. Look, more than halfway there. We can have this as an experience bar. Just to see how much rep we get in the next 2 minutes. Oop, 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 oop. Get that garb. Getting lots of rep. You don't have to be right next to the pot, you know. If I gotta smash the carp, I need to. Obtain 3 anchovies. Is that instead of anchovies? Near the snow where? Over here? No. You're the fishing trainer. Where's the snow? Where's the inch and oh there. Here. I have 3. Throw them into the pot. He's just fine to me. Seal door. Acid into the fire. I'm trying to. I'm trying to cast. I got it. Here we go. And it was on that day evil was defeated. Just like it should have been in the original story. You're welcome, everyone. I fucking saved Narnia! Okay, wait. That was the wrong place. Hi, Balg. What's up? How are you doing? How's your rogue? How's your rogue coming along? I keep on pulling you to my fishing spot when my Demon Hunter AFKs and gets rep. Wait, how do you AFK and get? Oh, you AFK fish, you mean? You'll see it tomorrow, but are you bringing your rogues to the raid tomorrow? No way. Amazing. I expect greatness. I expect greatness for sure. 380 for Terrified Packville? Okay. I'm coming for Final Fantasy 14 and my biggest complaint or gripe is the AoE. Sometimes it feels like it's the same color as the floor, etc. I feel ya. There could definitely be some instances. There's definitely some like dungeons and raids where it's a little bit hard to tell what's what. Or like if you're raiding and then you put down all your stuff on the floor, which nothing was on cooldown now, so I couldn't do it. But especially my my Spirit Bastion. I put this down and I'm just like, not sure if I'm standing in bad shit or not. It'd be hard to see. It's very clear in Final Fantasy, so I understand that. But I think it's something that you kind of get used to. One thing that you can do if you want, it's a little bit annoying. But there's an add-on called GTFO. Get the fuck out. And basically it blargs like a warning noise at you if you ever stand in the bad stuff on the ground. It can be quite. It can be quite handy. I used to use it a lot. I just don't use it when I stream, but it's pretty. Oh, you have that? Well, there you go then. You're all sorted. It's a siren going off of my. Yeah, it's loud. It can be loud for sure. I still think you should play what makes you happy. Oh, you did say that you were enjoying Rogue. That's fair enough. Yeah, my mouse over macro is at player LR, so I can't put my Spiro Bastion on you, Sag. Let me heal. Okay. I have healed. Big wigs also screams when you stand and shit. Oh, does it? I don't know. I don't have big wigs. I've never actually used it. I'm so used to having DBM. I'm like, this is fine. This is fine. Tons of toys. How many toys do I have? I like that the I have the I've got the mount that I got from collecting toys, and now it's a pet reward. It's like, what? Get 100 more toys to get a pet. It's like, I already got a mount. Give me another mount then. We need more mounts, guys. We need more mount. Wait, when did I get a mount? I was on 259. Someone remember me getting a mount? Wait, I remember getting a mount. I got a mount. I don't remember what mount it was. Bro, it's a mount. I only need 40 more mounts and I got the order. But I can't remember what my newest mount edition was. I feel so Pepega. You need 19. You only need 19 mounts? What? Alpha, I'm gonna go. Okay, Alpha's right behind me. How many mounts can you say in 60 seconds? Oh, Jesus Christ. Probably not a lot. I think I do like invincible and then I get stuck. Yeah. I feel like 60 seconds is a really long time to forget a bunch of mounts. How many mounts can you say in 60 seconds? Sorry, my voice is a bit... Oh, I thought that was an actual challenge. I was getting ready to pull up the stopwatch and like see how many mounts I could off the top of my head. Like, I'm trying to remember which mount. Oh no, I got the snail. I forgot. I didn't check my count after the snail. Okay, so I need 40 mounts. Shit. Gladden, can you buy me all the mounts that I have? Like, there's 5 mounts I could buy right now off the auction house. Can you set me up? Oh, Gladden doesn't have any money. I need to find someone that's richer. No. 259 plus 1 is not... Did I say 259? I meant 459. Last time I looked, I had 459 mounts. Okay, we're getting this deaded. We're gonna get some cool somethings. Gnarless has been spotted. Wait, don't I need Gnarless for plate? No, not plate hands. I need plate legs. Who was plate legs? P legs. P legs. P head, strength polearm. P head, P head, P head. I'm not actually saying P head, I promise. It's plate. It's P dot head. Plate legs. Battle horde pyro. Oh, it's the obsidian, dude. I want to go all the way over there. Oh, we only get to loot him once every day. I guess that sucks. When did they change that? I didn't even get any reputation. It's so sad. Yeah, Otok is 500 mounts. then you get the otherworldly, yeah, I crashed. You get the otherworldly otok. Ah, did you tag it? Oh, you tagged it. Thank God. I got the hands that I cannot use. So to get the otok, I need 105. You can do it though. Just it's just one mount at a time. Like that's what it's about. You can get other otoks though. Need more pieces. As an otok mount. Oh, minus 105. You mean you have 605 mounts? Holy crap. Okay, now I'm just jealous. When is the weekly reset in WoW? Okay, so if you're EU, it's Wednesday. If you're NA, the reset is on Tuesday. Look how cute he is. And then I'm gonna get Otto, I guess. I'll go get Otto with some fishing later. I love these guys. They're so cute. I absolutely love them to pieces. You got new weapons. Yay, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Martin. What appearance was I supposed to learn that you gave me? I automatically learned the appearance of everything that you gave me, Gladden. So though Invincible freaking sucks. Yeah, so then Monday morning, Nation. No, sorry, not Monday morning. Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning as the server reset. Okay, I'm gonna poke myself in Valdraken. Thank you for the group, Alpha. It's the gloves? What? Okay, wait. Do I still have them in my bags? Which gloves? I've learned these gloves. I've learned these gloves. I've learned all these gloves. They already have them. Please get back. Oh. Oh, these ones. Ah. Would you like them back? Can I trade these? Are these worth money? Thank you anyway, though. Thank you anyway. Merry Christmas, Em! Hello! Oh, I hope you had a lovely Christmas. How was your weekend? I'm so sad. I was just about to say goodnight. Why are we oh my godding? Did Alpha just got something? Alpha, did you get the thing? Oh, it's Theme. Yes, it is. It's the one and only. Go check her out. Wait, are you gonna stream now? Can I raid you? This is about to say goodnight. It's the one and the only. I finally went to my P.O. box. I got my Polaroid. Wait, is that the one I sent like half a year ago? I was like, I can't even remember. You got 2 cats and 1 Polaroid, right? That was one of my best ones. Spooky Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I actually feel I still have 2 letters I need to send out from my birthday stream. I'm so bad. That I've had in my drawer and I just need to go to the post office. I'm so ashamed of myself. My birthday stream was at the end of July. And I still haven't sent them out. I don't even think the people I'm sending them to even remember that they're getting sent them. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only streamer that's bad at this. Well, in that case, I'm glad the Polaroid arrived safely and has been safely in your P.O. box all this time. Hi, Cat. Have you come to say goodnight? Okay, Gladden, we're gonna finish the stream with a banger. I'm doing this just for you. I hope you're ready for this. Oh, what a yawn. Oh, it's bedtime. Did you guys see that? What a freaking yawn. Are you tired? Are you cuddly? You wanna go bed? You wanna go cuddle in bed? Or do you just want food? You might also want food. That was such a big yawn. That was such a big yawn. You just get up at 5:30. I would already be in bed then. Like, I would already be in bed. What a cute kitty cat. Yo, this is Caesar. And he's got, oh, she was sleeping there before. I guess she moved herself. Glad it knows what time it is. But yeah, it's my kitty cats. This is Caesar, and then he's got a sister as well. This is Lumi. They're, around the stream when they want to. You're just testing the emotes. You have a question for me? It's about it. Okay, what's your question? I will answer your question if it's nice. You happen to know where did she come from? But I feel like this is an M internal joke that I don't know. I don't know anything about. Doesn't matter where she came from. She can stay right here. She's awesome. What's considered a good bedtime? I go to bed around like 11-ish, maybe? Maybe like 11, maybe around midnight, 1 o'clock on a weekend. But then I tend to like read or watch TV or something. You don't? Where did she go? Okay, I know that song. God damn it, Alpha. JPM, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. But yeah, I need my sleep. Like, I need a lot of sleep. So I'm always tired, but yeah. 8 hours is optimal. Yeah, like if I could fall asleep around midnight and then I have to get up around 8 o'clock or maybe 7:30 a.m. depending on if I'm going into the office or not. I sometimes work from home. I've got quite a flexible job, luckily. We found a song Valdo. It's a Christmas miracle. We need a Caesar yawn counter. That's 2 in the space of like 2 minutes or something. Why are you so tired, kitty cat? You've literally been sleeping all day. You've been sleeping all day. All day. What's up? Okay, guys. Be good. Much love. It's nighttime zoomies. Putting on our last banger of the night. I'm doing this just for Aladdin. I can't do it because I don't even know what the...
Caesar. Less than 3.
Lotus, thank you so much for the 14 months. Hello. Yes, Caesar is here. Okay, make a Christmas postie. Red or green. Those are the colors I have left. I don't know where they are right now though. Where are they? Is this song not called what I think it's called? Because I can't find it right now. And my cat is all over my keyboard. What's this song called, Gladden? Thank you. Wait, why are you capping? Because you didn't know what the song was? Shit, you know. Green, please? Okay. I don't have the post-its here. They're in the kitchen. I forgot to take them out because apparently I'm Pepega. I will make the green post-it. I'll put it on the wall. It'll be there next stream. Thank you kindly. Kevin, thank you for the follow as well. I have no playlist, of course, I know. Guys, we're gonna go right out. We're gonna go see a fellow community member. Be nice to them. They're amazing. And be good. And I'll see you guys next. I don't actually know what next stream is. I apologize. If you want to know, catch me in Discord. That's where I'll let you know if it's if when a stream is happening. Probably Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. I will See you guys on Discord, and I'll see you next stream. Thank you so much for today. Good night, everyone.